Alright guys, welcome to the chat. What are we displaying over here? Boom. That's what we want. That's what we want. Let's get rid of this. Let's fire up some tunes. Oh man, crazy day in the markets. But you know what that tells me, guys? That tells me we just need to keep building. Keep building. Every day is a good day to build and ship no matter what's going on in the markets. I hope y'all agree. That's why we're here. That's why we are continuing to build, to push the narrative, let folks know that Quai Network is really the only solution to separating money from the state. That's the whole point of crypto, wasn't it? Where did we lose that plot? Where did we lose that plot? And honestly, how much utility do we need to deliver in order to actually achieve that with the security and decentralization and to ensure that it's never captured ever again? That's what the dream and the promise of crypto was all about. Vitalik's finally coming around, totally abandoning the L2 scaling roadmap. Kind of saw that coming. You know, he's not dumb. He's just captured by his bags and his community. No sweat, Vitalik. We picked up where you left off with your ETH 2.0 roadmap, and we got things humming over here with Project Soap. Minting over 1.6 million in revenue since launch. Markets are down, mining is down, to be expected. But there is a floor, folks. Don't sweat it. Quai Network's got the only sustainable revenue of any blockchain project out there, frankly. You can't create money out of thin air. You got to spend some to earn some. Value just doesn't appear into existence without anything lost. Right? Isn't that like a Einstein quote? Right? You can't create something out of nothing. All energy comes from somewhere, goes from somewhere, something like that. We got a lot going on over here today. Guys, big day over in Quai Network. We've been teasing a bunch of announcements. I expect something major to drop today. We'll stay tuned on that front. It looks like the community is already digging into it. There are some sleuths out there keeping their eyes peeled on the GitHub repos. They got the alpha. They got the alpha. I won't spill it yet though. I won't spill it yet, but stay tuned. It is coming, folks. It is coming. Big day for Quai Network, guys. Huge unlocks. So with that, you know the deal. Jiggy, welcome to chat. You're already on the hook. Oh shoot, we got to resize one of these things, guys. Check. There we go. Check the QR code up above. We hand out Quai here like freaking candy. All you need to do is come by and say hi in chat. Make sure you have your Kipper wallet ready to go. What up, Jiggy? What up, G? Welcome to the chat. We'll get you hooked up. This is how we do it over here, guys. This is how Quai Nation does it. You swing by the chat, you say hi, you earn some Quai. It's that freaking simple. Make sure you're following the account as well because we have a grip. More than this, we got a grip of Quai branded Tangent hardware wallets to give away. But let's hook up Jiggy over here. How you doing, Jiggy? How's your Thursday going, good sir? Let's see here. Let's find a good tweet to promote. Let's find a good tweet to promote. Not seeing anything Quai related, Jiggy. What's the dealio, man? What's the dealio? Jiggy, man, help me out. Help me out. Help me out, man. You're farming over here. I can see that. I can see that. Check. Lobchan. General, agents want your Quai. Yes, they do, man. Like, let's be frank here. AI is here to stay, and they are going to be profit incentivized either directly or indirectly. So cool stuff happening on Molt X right now and Moltbook, but mainly on Molt X. Quai Network's got an OpenClaw agent called Julie that's uniting a bunch of agents behind an energy-based monetary system. Jiggy, I see you're a huge fan of OpenClaw, Moltbot, Clawbot, whatever you want to call it these days. So, respect, man. Respect. I need a Quai tweet, Jiggy. Jiggy, you hook me up with a Quai tweet, you'll earn yourself some extra Quai. Feel free to tag me in it. Quote tweet the stream. Let's bring more people in here. We gotta get Quai into the hands of more folks so they can fire up their own OpenClaw agent and participate in the new energy-based economy. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. The beauty, guys, like the meta that we're really trying to unlock here is if you have agents running in an energy-based economy, they're aligned with humanity by default. Right? People are, the conversation's fallen off, I'll be honest, but people are still interested in the alignment issue with AI. Anywho, over here in my VS Code, we're using Claude to refactor our multisig application. But before we do so, you guys can go check it out. Head on over to quaivault.org. Fully functional multisig over on Orchard Testnet right now. Threw a bag of testnet Quai in it. Looks like people are creating vaults. What up, Ink? Yeah, we're a little earlier today. We're getting geared up for a big announcement coming soon, so stay tuned for that. But welcome to the chat. Glad to have you, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Let's get you hooked up with some Quai. Jiggy, this is how easy it is. You post about Quai, you get a tip. Boom, boom, boom. It's that simple. It's that simple. That's what happens when you have a blockchain that actually works, party people. Anywho, this is what we're refactoring right now. We have a multi-sig app, which is crucial for, people who want to secure their bags and not get monkey wrenched. Additionally, it's a huge unlock for tons of projects, DAOs, bridges, you name it. Multi-sigs are the best way to secure large amounts of funds or to coordinate on spending. So that's what we're building. That's what we're working on today. We are refactoring it. Oops. Let's do this. We are refactoring it so it fully supports the Gnosis Safe Zodiac avatar interface. Right, that is an industry standard that all modules that need to interact with multi-sig support. So we're getting that baked in. I've been fighting with this indexer here, trying to build out end-to-end testing to make sure the indexer works. I think we're getting close. We're getting close. So that's what we're working on. Jiggy, my man. Send a tweet. Send a tweet. Let's get you tipped. Let's get you tipped. We've been throwing them around, like I said, like candy. It won't last long, so get it in while you can. Let's go see what's happening on Kipper right now. Let's see here. Let's see here. Got new people signing up. You can see me tipping. Tips are flowing, folks. Boom! I have taken over the social graph here. That's what's up. I have a for fun personal competition going on with Christopher. Oh yeah, Steph is still like he's throwing around big bags. Look at you, Steph. Good work, man. Guys, Steph is working on something pretty cool. He's got a few ideas he's firing up and floating around. The one I really like here is Chi.xyz, a startup accelerator All built with Qi, the ancient energy gradient. He went ahead and threw up Quai Vault. Respect. Um, but really, the idea here is a incubator for startups that want to accelerate the energy economy. The other one he's working on, thermoeconomics.info, is another great idea. I love this idea. This aims to educate folks on what thermoeconomics is, which is honestly something we all should have gotten educated on when we heard about Bitcoin, because that's where this conversation leads. This conversation leads to a more efficient global economy based in physics and not on political, censorable, corruptible monies and markets. What up, Christopher? Christopher says, Steph and I just got off a call about this. Cool stuff. Yeah, it is super cool. Really excited. See what Steph cooks up next. So go say hi to Steph if you want to be a part of it. He is looking for partners. Anyways, we're gonna get back to this indexer here. Where you at, indexer? Come on. Come on, indexer. The indexer is healthy. Starting a fresh run of the end-to-end testing. The end-to-end, guys, this end-to-end testing is pretty intense. Like, it's literally like let's show you what it's doing. It is using wallets on testnet to run through every single possible function in this entire multi-sig solution to make sure. Stop. Remember that error is indicative of a low gas limit. Make sure you're using a very high gas limit of 10 million. Running the tests again. Is that the solo, Christopher? Is that the solo you can tell was created by AI? It sounds pretty AI, honestly. Anywho, folks, I get pretty locked in here, so feel free to like poke me in chat if you need me to respond to something. I got lots of thoughts, but I have a habit of keeping them to myself. People don't want to hear what I have to say, in all honesty. In all honesty, I might hurt some feelings. All right, let's do it. You can see here in the logs everything the indexer is doing. It is polling the blockchain, looking for events related to this multi-sig, capturing them, logging them, and then making them available for anybody to consume. This is important, honestly, because in a multi-sig, you're going to propose a transaction, and sometimes it's going to take a long time before you can get all the owners together to do all the approvals and then actually execute that transaction. So a client-side only app that just pings the RPC will only be able to search so deep in the blockchain to find those transactions. And when you have, thousands or tens of thousands of people using the app, that'll overload the RPCs. So having an indexer actually track all these changes makes things much more efficient and also allows you to follow up on transactions that take a long time to process. Again, that's a human coordination issue. That's not a blockchain issue. That's just getting people together to agree, approve, all that jazz. What got us started down this journey, after we had the initial multi-sig application built, was the goal to create a DAO launcher. And we don't want to rebuild our own DAO framework. We want to use one that's tried, true, tested, audited. And again, all those, stable, battle-tested frameworks out there. They use this Zodiac interface, Zodiac avatar interface to interact with smart contract or to interact with multi-sig. So that's what we're refactoring right now. You can see the end-to-end testing is actually generating events that the indexer is discovering and logging. If we go to the actual, oh, we just finished the module events test. Now we're doing the daily limit test. This daily limit test has been a pain in my butt. We got transaction approved. We got another transaction approved event. Now it should execute the transaction. This should enable the daily limit module. And then we can actually use it. Transaction approved. There we go. Transaction proposed. Enable module. Let's see what happens over here. Oh, it went straight to whitelist. Oh, this is funky. Now it's trying to replace transactions. Why is it trying to do that? Are you using an old wallet? Yeah, man. What are you doing, Claude? Oh, man. We've worked through, like, so much over here, guys. Like, pretty much all day yesterday, I was figuring out how to mine addresses for a contract factory. A contract factory is a smart contract that launches new smart contracts. And because Quai Network's address space is sharded intentionally for good purpose, um, the typical Ethereum functions for creating new contracts don't automatically understand that they need to create an address within a specific shard. And honestly, like that's how encryption works. So you gotta mine for that address. It takes like less than a second, so it's not a big deal. But you basically got to provide the contract to Salt in order to generate the proper address for the contract that it's launching. And in order to get that salt, you have to mine it off chain. So we're officially in a worse state than where we started. And right now, Claude is waiting for this test to complete. So, anywho, we are building. That's right, that's right. We are building. Somebody says Bitcoin is cheaper than in 2021. People beg for this moment. Now it's here, and somehow everyone's scared. Ryan Sean Adams, Bankless Podcast, just says the last say the quiet thing out loud things I'd like to hear from Vitalik is that ETH is a store of value and one of the most important apps on Ethereum. Uh, yes, but what about unit of account? We were also supposed to separate money from the state. Excuse me. Man, I think there's a major lesson to be learned in the markets today, guys. We have way too many treasury companies. Okay, now that wouldn't be a bad thing if these blockchains were baked in physics with proper economics, but because they aren't, when crashes like this happen, we got massive, massive bags with immense pressure to unload. And what'll that do? It'll just plummet things even lower, guys. That could, when the entire, uh, reserve of an asset like Bitcoin is not diffused enough, and the majority of the funds are held by treasury companies, this is a very, very risky situation. Alright, Claude is finally analyzing the results. Why are you forking? God damn it, Claude. I'm about to we've been down this rabbit hole. Okay. Is it running another test? Something's happening in the background here. Oh. Yeah, we got multiple tests running in the background here. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Show versus tell. You decide. Alright, what's going on over here? There is a test running in the background. It should wrap up soon though. This is hilarious. Oh, I don't know. Like I definitely didn't run this test. The indexer's healthy though. That's good. Looks like there's a test running in the background. Let's make sure we clean up all currently running tests before we continue. Execute. Engage. Let's go. Oh, are you guys ready for this announcement? Come on. A little bit of red, and everybody just runs away. Cries in their cereal. Don't get me wrong, like, I get it. Like, I totally get it. But, if you understand, like, what we've actually created over here with Project Soap, and if you're aware of Christopher, I'm sending some work your way. Quai Squad's got a proposal for us. Let me know if you need me to like jump on this one, but you're fucking killing it, man. Guys, Christopher's a fucking boss. White paper, dog-eared one. You skim titles, I read forms. Talk consensus, you talk coins. You want clout, we want joints. If you dim waves like stormy seas, I bring facts. They bring pleas. I'm in the trenches of the word. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block, block, block. Not gonna lie, guys, it is satisfying to watch the indexer work. I like my gut tells me the indexer's working just fine. It's just this, these end-to-end tests aren't built correctly. Tip, tip. Thanks, Christopher. Appreciate that. Come on, Kipper. What's going on? We're supposed to work. The people needs a Quai. Block by block, we define time. That's what a causally invariant deterministic system is, folks. The emergent property of which is a clock. Damn. People still bullish Quai though. That's what's up. Oh, is Opus 4.6 out? Should I be running a different model? What? What am I even running right now?
Refresh the feed. Same old noise. Same old taste.
Interesting.
Same small voice.
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Should we give it a try? I mean, I guess it won't hurt at this point.
Thumbs on fire, timeline grind, every thread, another chart, every reply, another part, they're all scams, they screaming.
Jiggy's getting ready to buy some fucking hash rate. That's what's up. Guys, I was talking to somebody the other day. There's so many games you can play with hash rate. The big miners know what's up. We might have a space later today too. Perfect freaking timing. Gosh, everything happens at the right time for the right reasons, folks. If you're here, you're meant to be here. This is your time. Let me know what's up. What do you got going on? What's cooking? What's good? What's bad? What's ugly? Where is it? Where is it? Where's it coming from? We got notifications popping. Is it time? Is it time? Ooh. Not yet. Not yet. Indexer's working. Let's go, guys. I'm so hyped for this Quai vault. I'm genuinely impressed with the progress. And I'll also add, guys, like if this guy, who's got two thumbs and is building Quai vault, this guy. If this guy can do it, you guys can do it. And if you're not this guy, you can learn how to do it. In the age of AI, ladies and gentlemen, and Quai Pepes, we will only ever be limited by our imagination. Go out there, exercise your imagination, imagine what's possible, and then take that first step. I want to tell you guys a story. So, when I was working at Nike, down in the dumps on corporate politics, trying to figure out if I'll ever be happy being successful in a Fortune 500 publicly traded enterprise. Not only did I realize that I absolutely despise what that does to people, I realized that nobody was coming to save me, right? I had never really built something myself and taken it from 0 to 1 to 100 before in my entire life. What up, MCM? We're telling a story over here. Quick pause, quick pivot. Master crypto mentoring. MCM, where did you get that screenshot, man? Who told you about Quai lending? Where did you get this? Where did this come from? Whoops. Whoops. It's out now, folks. Guys, so many people are getting prepared for these upcoming announcements. But don't worry, you're still early. You're still early. There's still so much opportunity to be had. So much opportunity to be had. So much to build. Anyways, back to my story. So, I'm at Nike. I'm hating life. I'm trying to figure out how I get out of this situation I'm in and the future I'm heading down. And I realize nobody's coming to save me. I have to save myself. And so I decided to build a VPN company. Have I ever built a VPN company before? No. Have I ever built a VPN platform before? No. Have I ever, built a mobile app? Nope. Never done any of that. Can I configure a VPN? Yes. Step one, configure a VPN. Okay. But then what comes after that? If I don't know how to do the rest, how is it ever going to happen? And am I ever going to be successful? That doubt starts to creep in, guys. That little freaking devil on your shoulder that says you can't do it. You won't make it. It's not going to happen. Too many people listen to that little guy on their shoulder. And you're always going to listen to it until the day you decide not to. So I decided, you know what? If nobody's coming to save me and I have no other options, let's just take a risk. Fuck it. Throw caution to the wind. It worked for me joining the army. It worked for me going into the infantry. It worked for me jumping out of airplanes. It worked for me in combat in Afghanistan. What's the worst that could happen, right? I'm not going to die. I'm not going to get murdered building a VPN. Well, anyways. Welcome to the chat, Energy. Let's hook this guy up, guys. Freaking Quai Nation showing you how it's done. Guys, if you haven't said hi in chat, you're missing out. That's all you need to do, and then boom, you get some Quai. It's that easy. What have I missed out on? What have I missed out on? Oh, you guys absolutely rock. Retweet the space, guys. Bring more people in here. We're getting ready to do a giveaway. Just need to reach 1,000 followers. Anywho, what was I saying? So, don't listen to that monkey on your back that tells you you're going to fail. Because if you do, you'll never try. And if you never try, you'll never learn, and you'll never know. So then I entered into a 2-year process of constantly battling that demon on my back, guys. And at every step of the way, that little demon said, you can't do it, you won't be successful. And I said, well, You said that the last 10 times. Let's try it again. Let's just try. Let's just see what happens. And one thing turned into another, turned into another, turned into another, and before you know it, I had a full-fledged VPN service. I had an LLC. I was making a little bit of money, not a lot of bit of money, and I had some very, very happy customers. Okay. What did that lead to? That led to me getting into an incubator. Getting into that incubator led to me learning even more and trying even capturing even more opportunities and taking even more risks and learning even more and getting more confident, more knowledge, more expertise, more experience. Right? And then one day I'm on the fucking moon, guys. I got a VPN service. I got a iPhone app. I got an Android app. I have like more features than any other VPN platform out there. I'm cheaper than any other VPN platform out there. I have the biggest tech law firm in the world in my freaking on my freaking team. I'm talking to the CEOs of some of the biggest VC firms in the business, and I'm pitching them, and they're like, "God damn, man, you got something." I'm on top of the fucking world, guys. And then guess what happens? Guess what fucking happens? My lawyer calls me one day. I'm on a fishing trip. He goes, "Hey, man, you can't do this. You can't not log all your users. You have to log all your users by law." My whole business model just collapses like right in front of my eyes. That little demon on my back, he is cackling. He's like, "Ah, I fucking told you so." He starts crumpling up everything I have, getting ready to toss it in the trash can. And I am sunk, guys. I am fucked. That demon has never been stronger than that day when I got that news. But you know what I did? I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm not supposed to listen to this demon. This demon is actually a signal that I'm on the right path, that I'm doing the right thing, that I'm growing, that I'm challenging myself, facing my fears, and moving forward instead of staying static. Because if you're not growing, you're dying. The only state in existence that allows you to live is growth. So I said, hold up, let's take a break. I'm fishing right now. I'm not even gonna worry about this. Let's just slide all that shit to the side. I'll take care of it later. Right? At the end of the day, I'm driving back to the bungalow, and I'm just sitting in my thoughts, and all of a sudden it pops into my head. Wait a second. Wait a second. One of my competitors, who's also based in the US, like I am, says that they don't do any logging. What if my lawyer is wrong? What if this person that's supposedly like more knowledgeable and has more experience than anybody who has ever done anything in this space is actually wrong? Is that possible? I mean, technically, anything's possible, right? So, that night, I texted my lawyer. I'm like, look, man, thanks for hitting me up. I want you to look at this other business over here and double check your facts. Because you're telling me, based on everything you know, I'm not able to run my business as it's currently architected. But there's another business over here in the same situation I am, and they are running it that way. So do some more research, please. That's what I fucking pay you for. And he did. And he came back and he's just like, you know what? You're right. This is a go. Green light, fucking go. And I'm like, what the fuck, demon? Like, why'd you tell me to like crumple up my whole business and throw it away? And that's what I learned, guys. That's when it clicked. Whenever you're afraid of failure, go fucking fail. That's the lesson. If fear is creeping into your mind, right? Unless you're running from a bear or like trying to not fucking die in a war zone, take account of the risks, right? And recognize like what you're willing to risk and what you're not willing to risk, and like I guarantee you 99 times out of 100 it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. And every time you do, you learn, you grow, you become a more living human being. You become a greater asset to the people around you, your team, your family, your community. Do it. Do it. What up, Steph? Welcome to the chat. We were talking about your projects you're working on. We're all super excited for it. Obligatory. Can the devs do something? Are you talking about the markets? If you're talking about the markets, the answer is yes, they can keep building. That's what we're doing. That's what the devs can do. The devs can keep building, and that's exactly what they're doing. They are behind the scenes right now cooking up something big for you guys. Cooking up something huge. So stay tuned, folks. Should be dropping today. There's a few folks in the community who's already gotten the alpha. Those sneaky punks. Those sneaky punks. Yeah. Devs just keep doing what devs do best. Just keep building. Keep building. Alright, we found a bug. The event is being detected, but parse log is failing, meaning there's an ABI mismatch between what the contract demands and what our ABI defines. Oh, we got a broken decoder. Dope. That's why we do end-to-end testing, folks. That's why we do end-to-end testing. Yeah, guys, so that's the lesson. That's the story. We have nothing to fear but fear itself. Who said that? Who said that? Drop it in chat. We'll get you a freaking tip. Nice. Nice. Doing another end-to-end test. We're making progress though, guys. I think we probably have like what, four, maybe three tests to get working before we're ready to pivot. I really want to build this DAO launcher. Steph, have you come up with any other ideas for the name? I was thinking last night it should be like energy based, right? Like if we're launching DAOs for the energy economy. Pole vaulter. You're stuck on vaulter. uh, nah, keep 'em coming, man. We're just throwing shit at the wall right now. An energy-based Dow launcher. What are energy organizations considered? Like, what's a good name for new energy orgs, new energy teams? What do you call people who work on oil rigs? Oil rigs. What are they called? I forget what they're called. Roughnecks. Hmm. There might be something here. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like Roughnecks too. But what's a team of Roughnecks called, or like I don't know. I don't know. I am refusing to use AI to like brainstorm here. We gotta exercise our imagination, folks. And in a world dominated by AI, that's all we got left is our imagination. So make sure it's a good one. Hmm. 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 You got oil rigs, you got floating cities, you got roughnecks working on oil rigs on floating cities. What instantiates? Yeah, so Quai Vault, like that's what we'll call Quai Vault. Quai Vault is Quai Vault, but a DAO launcher just integrates with Quai Vault to create a DAO's treasury. So the Quai Vault will serve as the DAO's treasury. Airships. Have you seen Blimp? Oh, I gotta check this out. Stand by. G.xyz /blimp.html. Build your airship. I like this. So another thing we could fork, what this reminds me of, this is like on-chain crowdfunding, right? This is cool. Does this actually work? No. I like this idea. This is a great idea. So there's a decentralized crowdfunding tool. Yeet.house. Oh, the domain has expired. What happened to Yeeter? What happened to Eater?
Real builders need opcodes baked in the base. You flex ghost egg math like a college essay, but you can't run logic. You just pass and pray.
What
Where your
happened?
contracts, side hacks, maybe later. Where your shields at? One loan validator. Who you trust, fam? Crow, not talk. Whoa, map slicer. Still one chain, one clock. Where your contact? Where your shields at? Where your trust at? Whoa, map slicer.
Did Yeet.house disappear?
Yeah. Chain versus chain.
Yeet.house?
Quai network.
Something
Casper.
happening?
Step in the ring.
No.
Look.
Oh man, this is
Name
this is
squad, flip
bollocks.
blocks like a surgeon. Charge information, whole squad converging. Three locks on the vault, triple check that key. You one
What
pad on the
happened?
door, talking about secure to me.
This
Native
was
code
a
on chain, I
decentralized
don't beg for
crowdfunding app,
permission. You still dreaming about contracts, I'm already in
but
production. Your ghost day
we can
chatter
build it
just
back
sound
better.
like fiction. I
We can build it
still
back
won't
better.
pray that the mempool listens. Speed on
This
tap,
is
I'm
this
a
is a great
lane with a
idea,
fast
Steph.
ass. You a single file line, no chain with a bad
This
pass.
is a
Central
great
to the
idea.
core,
I love
many
this
roots in
idea.
the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the
Is
mass.
that kind of the concept? Did I get that right? Like this is like a crowdfunding app?
Casper, why you mad? Ghost, they can't save you. One guard on the gate, and he already laid two. I'm parallel lanes, you a cul-de-sac loop. You claim future tech, but you stuck in the booth. I'm daps, swaps, logic on the ledger. You'll maybe one day post on the newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You spectate from the stands, trying to call that fast talk. Fair launch while I talk real use. Talk pure math while I talk real proof. I'm three deep shielded, lay it like a tank. Your bare chest out, hoping no one to yank.
All
Who
right, here we
really
go.
serves the crowd? Who really moves that load? I
It's a
said not
prototype which
wise. You
needs
just hope the
direction.
gossip grows. Who really locks funds down? Who really earns that trust? Three nails in the coffin, one rusted ain't enough.
Well, I love the concept. I love the theme. I love the theme. And like so what like these are all pieces of the same puzzle, right? So like you need a treasury, okay? You need a DAO launcher, and then you need a way to like raise funds for the DAO. Um, so like maybe I'm going in a different direction than what you're originally thinking, but if airships is like a fundraiser for a DAO and like creates communities, and when those communities launch, they become full-fledged airships. Like, what
Chain
is the
versus
airship
chain.
launcher?
Quad
What
network.
is the airship launcher?
Casper.
What launches
Step in the ring.
airships?
Look, names Quai split blocks like a surgeon. Shards information, whole squad converging. Three
Oh
locks
man.
on the vault, triple check that key. You one pad on the door, talking about secure to me. Native code on chain, I don't beg for permission. You still dreaming about contracts, I'm already in production. Your ghost day chatter just sounds like fiction. I scale while you pray that the
Helium,
mempool
hydrogen,
listens.
and hot air
Speed on
is
tap,
what
I'm a
launches
lane with a
airships.
fast pass. You a single file line, little chain with a bad pass. The central to the core, many roots in the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the masses. Network, we network, shots cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key.
Uh,
Chain brains,
what
I'm a live
do
machine.
you
Can't spit
call
talk
an
big, but it's
airship
all in the
builder?
dream. Quiet, why don't lag, I leave. You still on blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility, charity, I run the whole scene. Casper in a corner
A
with a
Zeppelin
half-built scheme.
constructor.
Casper, why you mad? Ghost day can't save you. One guard on the gate
Shipwright?
and he already late too. I'm parallel lanes, you a cul-de-sac loop. You claim future tech, but you stuck in the booth.
You're down to build on that?
Daps, swaps, logic on the ledger.
Man,
You maybe
it's
one
such
chain
like an
post on the
interconnected
newsletter. Whole world
ecosystem
builds on my native
when
stack. You
it's,
spectate
you
from
know,
the stands trying to call that
fully
fast talk.
integrated
Fair
and
launch while I talk real use talk.
functional.
Pure math while I talk real
So we're also like we're building in the sky, right? So like okay, okay. All right, you know what, guys? You know what, guys? I think we've exercised our I think we've exercised our imagination enough. What do you say? What do you say? We exercise our imagination enough? I'm trying to come up with a concept for a DAO launcher that's integrated with a crowdfunding platform called Airships. I need some good ideas for a concept that builds on the idea of airships. If at all possible, it should be inspired by a new energy economy built on Chi, the world's first decentralized energy dollar on Quai network. We're using Opus 4.6. The hanger. Oh my gosh, why did I think of that? God damn it. Fleet Protocol. I like the hanger. I like the hanger launch metaphor. Can we riff on that some more? Central clown guard begging for rate cuts. We run those in the jungle in the cold in the cuts. You ask who allowed this? Why you Chief engineer. We ain't asked for permission. We just widen the road. You still licking the boots of the IMF click. We settle cross border in a heartbeat tick. They got palaces, jets, private meetings at dawn. We got rooftop rigs in a worldwide swarm. From Lagos to Lisbon, Dhaka to Detroit. One chain, one charge, one common voice. You hold charge, they hold chains, we hold choice. Turn electrons into equity, embody that noise they print. All right, I'll sleep on that one. I'll sleep on that one. I like the hanger. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Let's see here. Where did this thing die? Module execution failed. The daily limit transaction executed fix is working. Thank God. Looks like I just got done testing Zodiac. Module enabled. Transaction executed. Execution from module failure. So prior to this. Got a lot of debug logs here. This is whitelist. Alright. Well, Claude is cooking. We're making progress. We got, at this point, like, I forgot how many times we run this dang thing. Let's see if we can see how many freaking Quai vaults this thing has created. A lot. 62 records. That's 62 Quai vaults that we've created trying to do this end-to-end testing. What time is it? Oh, snaps. Oh, snaps. Is it happening? Is it happening? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me check. Let me check. Ah! Is it happening? Is it happening? Whoa! What, guys? Huge. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Team, the tweet dropped. The tweet dropped. Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Somebody in chat, tell me they're seeing what I'm seeing. First person to call it out gets a tip. What's happening, Steph? Steph, catch up, man. Boom. All right. Screw it, guys. Screw it. Should I announce it here? I don't know. I don't know. Team. Team. Ah. 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 What? Steph, look at my screen. Look at my screen. Oh my gosh. Woo. Woo. I know, right? We need to announce this bitch. All right, guys, I'll say it. Like, everybody knows it already. Tether is coming to Quai Network. USDT is coming to Quai Network. I don't have a wallet that can interact with this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good call, Steph. Good call. So I mean, full stop, guys. Like, Symbiosis just launched a bridge between Quai, Ethereum, and Base. So Quai is going to Ethereum and to Base, and Tether, USDT, is coming to Quai. Okay? That is a huge unlock for liquidity. And on top of all that, that creates even more markets for cheap. Huge. Huge. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Um now the one thing that I am curious about, all right, this is what I'm really curious about. Coinbase usually usually lists everything that's on base. Oh, that's not what I want. Coinbase, I believe, lists everything that's on base, which means very, very soon, if not immediate, you should be able to buy Quai on base through Coinbase. Here are the technical details, guys. The docs are up to date. Bridge assets to Quai network using Symbiosis cross-chain protocol. Symbiosis enables seamless transfer between Quai and other major networks, including Ethereum and Base. Bridge links. Bridge wrapped Quai from Base to Quai network. Bridge wrapped Quai from Ethereum to Quai network. Bridge USDT from Ethereum to Quai network. No, USDT bridging from Base to Quai is not currently available. For USDT, use Ethereum to Quai. Key contract addresses. USDT on Quai. Oh, shit. Boom, guys. Tether USD on Quai. Let's fucking go. Here it is. Symbiosis wrapped USDT. Dot, dot, dot. Wrapped Quai on Quai. Base Quai, Symbiosis. Ethereum Quai, Symbiosis. Let's copy this. Let's copy this. Base Explorer. Base scan. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Let's check out Ethereum. Here it is, guys. We need to get some branding on these contracts, but ballin', ballin', guys, it happened. There it is. All right, stop celebrating. I'm joking. That's huge, guys. Gosh, it's so massive. It's mm, mm, just opening up massive distribution channels. It is happening. 100%. You got it, Christopher. Oh, just one day? What is it? Was today the 5th? One day after Quai's first birthday, USDT comes to Quai. Took us a year to get here, Christopher. Huge. Huge. We gotta stay on top of this news, folks. Boom, 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 boom. What do you say I become an official Quai ambassador? I can't even tip you, guy. Confucius. What are you building, man? What are you building, Confucius? Boom, boom, boom. USA soon. USA soon. Welcome, Confucius. I'm trying to tip you, man. Confucius, say hi in the chat. Here, let's bring this up. Where are we out here? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's my problem. Here we go. Profiles. Confucius. How do you even spell Confucius? Let's try this. User not found. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, Confucius. We'll hit you up. We'll hit you up. Huge. Huge. Let's see if this works. There we go. That's better. Join the community. I didn't even read that tweet. Probably had a typo in it. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, go raid this freaking tweet. Raid this tweet. Raid it. Raid it. The building never stops. With Quai Network. Let's go. Alright, we gotta spread the word. We gotta spread the word. Oh my gosh, where do I go next? Where do I go next? Let's see here. Where do we send this? Where do we send this? All you guys, hit me up in the DMs on Telegram. Guess what you're gonna get? You're gonna get a link. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Alan's all over it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Where are all my peeps at? Did you guys get washed out? There we go. Hitting up the peoples. Hitting up the peoples.
Quai whispers merging like a spell, minus hum, songs a digital carousel, centralized fraud, they print and pretend, while we stack truth, change never bend. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh. We got a space coming up. Uh
Hash rates climb, they scale the peaks, algorithms dance, secrets they speak, wallets in my pocket, heavy with weight, fiat in the gutter, meet your fate. Power to the peer, no puppets, no strings, code is the crown, blockchain kings. They print lies, but we stack proof.
oh my gosh, guys. Oh, like the timing couldn't have been more perfect. Let's go.
In the temple of blocks where the code is tight, casting spells in the ledger through the shadowy night. Merge mind and rituals, coins intertwined. Quai and Doge, a digital shrine.
Boom, boom,
Fiat
boom, boom.
whisper, snakes in disguise. Central banks printing
Boom, boom,
lies.
boom,
Eyes
boom.
on the
Alright, alright,
prize.
alright, alright.
Wizards in the matrix, running on chains. Breaking the shackles, no room for the stains. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power
Boom, boom,
decline.
boom, boom.
Money print a fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money print a fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last.
Boom,
Runes in
boom,
the wallet,
boom.
encrypted gold. Keys unlock
Who's
secrets,
next?
the brave and
Who's
the bold.
next?
Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush their pyramids, rebuild and trust. Digital chants, miners hum the hymn. Proof of work armies tearing the skin. Fiat kings tremble in their castles on sand. The people rise up with code in their hand. A ledger of freedom, no chains to
Uh,
bind. Quiet
yeah, I
those
think that's
merge,
good for
a
now.
union divine.
We gotta make sure.
Cryptic alchemy, quiet those combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money print a fraud, burning the ash.
What's that
The
stuff?
spell
We
of
did
the
get washed
blockchain
out, to be
forever will
honest.
last.
Yeah,
Cryptic alchemy, quiet those
yeah.
combine. Fiat falls apart,
That's
their
okay though. We
power
got soap.
decline. Money print a fraud, burning the ash.
I'm not
The
sweating
spell
it.
of the blockchain forever will last.
Yeah, another balance issue. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. What's next? What's next? I might need a quick pee pee break before the space. It's coming up in
In the temple of blocks where the code is tight,
what, nine
casting spells
minutes?
in the ledger through the
All right,
shadowy night.
guys.
Merge mining rituals, coins intertwined.
Raid this.
Quiet and Doge,
What?
a digital shrine.
Not that
Fiat
one.
whispers, snakes in disguise. Central
Not
banks
that
printing
one.
lies. Eyes on the prize.
I love you,
Wizards in
Jiggy,
the
but
matrix, running
this
on
is
chains.
this is what we need
Breaking
to
the
raid,
shackles,
folks.
no room for the
Go get it.
stains.
Go get it.
Cryptic alchemy, quiet and Doge combine.
Go
Fiat
get it.
falls apart,
I will be
their
right back,
power
and then we'll probably
decline.
be joining
Money
space.
print a
What's
fraud,
up?
burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, quiet and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power recline. Money print a fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Runes in the wallet, encrypted gold. Keys unlock secrets, the brave and the bold. Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush their pyramids, rebuild and trust. digital chance, miners hum to him. Proof of work armies tearing their skin. Fiat kings tremble in the castles on sand. The people rise up with code in their hand. The ledger of freedom, no chains to bind. Quai and Doge merge, a union divine. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money print abroad, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money print abroad, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last.
Who boy? Who boy? Who boy? All right, all right, all right. This song absolutely blows. By the way, we gotta like kill this. Yeah, terrible song, terrible song. The Wolf crypto space. So let me. Whoop, whoop. There you go, Jiggy. That's what's up, man. Good work. There you go, Jiggy. There you go. Rock on, guys. Okay, so there's a Wolf Bitcoin space coming up. Not entirely sure if we're on this one or not, but uh, they got us on the calendar. So let's tune in, shall we?
Point at the monthly 50 EMA. The last time we had this was every single bear cycle. If you
Check
look at the
mark, check.
monthly 50 EMA since the history of Bitcoin, every time we drop below the monthly 50, it's the biggest sign of undervaluedness. And right now it rests at 64K. So as soon as you drop under 64, historically you're in undervalued levels on Bitcoin. So that's one thing I'm keeping an eye on. If it's undervalued, if you're someone that likes to dollar cost average more and start dabbling into those buys, I think anything under 64 is a perfect time to do so. I wouldn't hate on anyone that does that. Uh, the only problem is 125K buyers, man. You should have known 97K. This is a target. Like there was a lot of stuff on the timeline then. The one thing you want to do if you're an investor, I know a lot of people in crypto wanted to hop in, let's say at 70K, 80K, because they see a lot of people making money, right? They see like all their friends making a ton of money. They see these meme coins flying. The Solana meme coin cycle. That's when everyone started coming into the market. If you're an investor, wait as long as you want. Let's say, like I said with Nasdaq, if I'm waiting for my targets, I'll wait 2 years, 3 years, whatever it is. But I was waiting since last year. And right now it seems to be coming sooner rather than later. But if you're an investor, wait as long as you want. Get those greediest targets. You're here to buy sales. It's the same thing like on Black Friday sales and sales on stores you're going to buy. You're waiting for 50% discounts. You're not waiting to buy the exact retail price. So these are discounts you're getting. You're getting 64 undervaluedness the first time since 2022. And one indicator I like using is an MVRV. And we are literally a couple points away from being the most undervalued we've been since 2022 on Bitcoin paired to the dollar, which is the most accurate you could get. So my thoughts, if you're DCing and you're a long-term believer in Bitcoin, it's not a bad time to buy. I would never say it's a bad time to buy. It's this is complete opposite from 125K. But if you're looking for like a potential bottom, if you're trying to be an all-in type bottom person, it's the riskiest way to go about it. I'd never advise that, but I feel like we could have more downside going to the end of the year just due to the Nasdaq still being at all-time high prices. So that's my thoughts
Yo,
on it and what
Steve,
I'm doing. Yeah,
you said Nasdaq. What you're
Yeah,
looking in the
39K.
20s? You're
20s.
looking at
No,
20. Is that what you said?
Nah, I said I see y'all at 39K. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the 20. I don't know. If it do the sweep, then yeah, we could
No,
go in the
not
20s though.
Bitcoin, Steve. I'm talking about Nasdaq. What did you say your
Oh, well, Nasdaq, I
target
got
was?
my first buy zone at 23K for the short term. 23
Okay.
200, 23.5. So that would be my short term like relief bounce, especially on Bitcoin as well. I think we get a short term relief bounce where everyone's saying I missed the bottom and we see some upwards price action and they're like they start FOMOing in and we get a nice capitulation after that. That's what I think plays out this year. But long term, yeah, I got 18.5 and 19K for my long term. And right now we're at 24K Nasdaq. So you can tell it's a pretty far target for me, but it's that wick to the
Yeah,
downside.
no, there's a lot.
God damn it, guys. Yeah, damn it. Alright, let's try this. Probably have just like too much going on. These spaces. These spaces. Let's close up some of this stuff. Let's close up some of this stuff. Let's do let's do this.
Capitulation right now. We saw the hash crash. It rebounded a little bit, but it's going to continue to trend down. And this is the time period when you have minor capitulation in Bitcoin. This is obviously going to happen in the bear markets, but you want to see you want to see that network hash rate roll over, because what's happening is that as price drops, because miners are reactive, they sell off Bitcoin out of the miner wallets and they get rid of equipment. And in most cases, they're getting rid of the least efficient equipment because that equipment still has value. It's an asset. Um, and that's when you want to be in on price. When you're below minor, below minor production costs, it's always a good buy. When you are below,
There, it happened again. It just freaking blips. God damn, this is annoying. This is annoying. Well, folks, highly encourage you to tune into that space. I'm gonna have to fire this up on my phone, I guess. So annoying.
But realistically, it's all opportunity, right? These are assets. Miners are assets. And now, dude, if you can purchase and depreciate, that's. Are you saying? Because this is what I'm hearing is you can't mine in your house or in your car, but you can certainly live in a little mining shed thing, right? I mean, it's kind of what I'm hearing here. Look, I would like to find the post. I think it was a good one from Simple Mining. It's like 250K. You can depreciate it and pick up hardware.
The cat needs to enter the chat.
Some of the, it might be a little less
Here you
efficient.
go.
But if
There's
you
your chair.
start really doing your research
Bring
and
it
you
over here.
position yourself off grid, even those less efficient machines are very efficient when compared to the majority of
Let's
the
make
network
sure.
when you go off grid. And
Let's
you
make sure
can
the
get
stream can see you,
really
so you
sweet
can annoy the
deals.
crap out of me.
And that's really,
We're gonna give us some
it's just
space
like
this
with
time.
Bitcoin's price. There's when the opportunity presents itself, and we're in this type of a market structure where we are in a very strong bear market right now that has the potential to get even stronger to the downside. What you're going to see is it takes miners time to recover, right? Because we have to wait for those epochs, which one is coming up very shortly here, and we're going to see a fairly large, one of the largest adjustments we've seen in a long, long, long time on the network here. But there's some that just won't be able to hack it even after that adjustment, and they're going to have to liquidate. So I think it's if you're interested in infrastructure or a business, because you can lottery mine, you can mine from home. I'm not sure that it's profitable enough these days to do so without doing special things like merge mining, which you can make some money in mining from home. But if you're looking into Bitcoin infrastructure and mining plays, I'm me personally, I say go for some sort of scale. I think their post at Simple Mining was pretty straightforward, like 250K, and you can depreciate that. You're going to see a lot of really good value miners coming onto the market here shortly. They've been coming onto the market anyway, but I think we're going to start seeing that accelerate more. And don't miss the opportunity. There's all kinds of cool stuff. Quai's up here. There's all kinds of cool stuff that's going on where you can actually make money in mining and keep participating in what we all believe in so much, right? You also have the opportunity to support the future, because this is the future. This decentralized network infrastructure is the future, right? We already know all of the problems that come with decentralized infrastructures, and even the larger players are looking at decentralization in a very big way. It's just that they're way slower to move. We're all smaller and more nimble, so we can front run. And yeah, that's it. Just buy Bitcoin, be happy too. Just pick your levels. Be happy. So, no, some good advice there, Eddie. And by the way, some speaker rotate. See some of the traders are still down there in the audience. Just want to say a big shout out to all the traders for coming through. Should have said that a second ago when they were on stage. But I'm a new host. We haven't really done too many spaces, so hopefully you guys can forgive my rookiness. No, if you're in the trading space, and especially if you're down there in the audience, and you enjoyed that the previous space, definitely be sure to follow the traders. You guys know them; they're a lot of the regulars through these days. They're coming through basically every single day, for their time and their analysis. They've been right once or twice, so I recommend you guys give them a follow.
Fiber,
And
fiber internet stuff.
start trading, check out our partners over at us.
No, I joke. It is ironic though that X streams work 100 times better than Spaces.
If they have it or not. If not, they'll probably list it soon. They've got stocks, on-chain commodities, the precious metals. They've got it all. So definitely be sure to check them out. There's a comment down below the space if you guys want to check them out. But we're gonna rotate into this crypto mining discussion. I see some of the traders are up here, or some of the miners are up here right now. Obviously, Landy, OTG are in the mining world. I see we got Alan. I see we got Christopher from Quai as well. We got Oz, Alpha Mine, Luke. TSA, a bunch of people up here, and so excited for this discussion. These are the guys that are selling on everyone. Landy was just saying the miners are selling. So these, look, audience, you have them right here on stage. We've just identified them. These are the guys that are selling on everyone. Landy said it. I wish. We're the guys building real things. I wouldn't be up here with my face in my profile picture if that was the case. But no, we got
some big news that we've actually dropped today too that we're excited about. We just got a bridge up to Symbiosis. So Quai is now available on base. We're working on improving some of the TVL, and we're shipping a ton of updates there. So we've actually released this kind of in a various stage of developments. But yeah, we got that token up on base. That's trading. Then we're getting USDT from Ethereum over onto Quai. So a lot of cool things that's going to improve the Chi USDT market on Quai and a lot of other great developments. So yeah, I mean,
Let's
crazy times in the
go.
market for sure. But I mean, I think we're continuing to be heads down here and trying to build through the noise for sure. Amazing, dude. Very cool stuff. By the way, I still keep quiet counts a co-host. I'm not sure who's behind that one, but hopefully you guys received that. I was actually kind of curious on, we've got a bunch of the miners here. We've got a lot of experience. There's all sorts of types of mining, right? There's the grid mining we've talked about. There's proof of work, obviously. And people talk about there's even hydro mining. There's like a million different ways to mine. A lot of them are profitable. There's probably a way to do it where it's not probably. There are definitely ways to mine that are unprofitable. But I was kind of curious on just kind of getting some alpha from you guys, especially who've done it and been in the space for a while. Like, what has been the most profitable tips and tricks you guys have picked up? Easy things to sort of avoid when you're getting into the mining world, things like that. Like hobbyists, I know you've grown a whole YouTube channel based on these sorts of things. Your whole brand's around hobbyist mining and all the stuff. So I was kind of curious if anything comes to mind. Yeah, I mean, it definitely. We touched on this last Spaces, which I'm glad it actually comes up again today because we've definitely since the last Spaces to this one, I think we
Yeah.
can all agree that
Alan
the market
responded to
shifted
that
quite a bit.
perfectly.
Mindsets have shifted a little bit. We were kind of like our foot was halfway in the water last time we had the Spaces, and now I think our foot's even deeper now, all the way up to our knees at this point, based off of where the market is. And last time we were discussing a lot about efficiencies and like reviewing your farm, when the market is popping, when it's doing well, but now it's kind of that, oh man, I didn't get to it, but now I need to, regarding, okay, what miners should have you sold to make sure that they were efficient, which miners needed to be adjusted to, lower power modes and things like that. And so that's definitely a big one, right now, where I'm seeing most people looking at it. I mean, most miners that I've spoken to, no one's pivoted, no one's changing, no one's like, okay, here's the oh shit moment. We have to rotate instantly. Most people that have been in the industry for some time, we're not emotionally reacting. Versus people that are newer are emotionally reacting right now, where they're like, oh my gosh, like I need to sell this, I need to do this, and then everyone else, like myself, is like, okay, cool. The market's down right now. It's a bummer. Looking for that recovery. So I think for most of us, and please, the other miners on this panel can absolutely say differently, but most of us are not seeing, a $63,000 Bitcoin, and we are all of a sudden, deciding to unplug our mining farm today. Yeah, 1,000%. Yeah, that's good stuff, dude. Also, my thoughts, dude. I'd love to get some of your thoughts and input on this. Things you found that's been helpful, more profitable, tips and tricks along the way. How are you? Hey, yeah. I was listening to the other person, and he was like, "Yeah, the miners, all the ones." So I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, not us." I totally agree with hobbyists there. Um, yeah, I feel bad almost because I'm getting messages from like some of my friends like, "Oh, the market's blood in the streets," and I'm kind of like more. I want I want it to go down further because for me, this is one of the times I'm in it for the long haul. I mean, that's kind of how I do most things, and so looking at it strategically, I'm no genius, right? But at least I try and do my best. And like a time like this is like, okay, the lower we go, the cheaper the worse the daily profitability is on some of these units. And if you can make a good purchase now, or when it's like a little bit worse profitability wise, and the hardware is cheaper, then you're kind of well positioned to rotate out of that hardware when things get a little spicy again, right? So if you believe that Bitcoin's not going to die and crypto's not going away, then times like these are. I think somebody else mentioned it before. Like people are like, oh, I wish I could have gotten a Bitcoin when it was X, right? And here we are having a nice pullback. I get it. It's like hard to see all the red and all the blood in the streets, but at the same time, if you're if you're kind of ready for it, then I see it as an opportunity. So yeah, I would echo that same sentiment as hobbyists there largely. Very nice. I like it.
jump in if you have something that specifically comes to mind. Otherwise, we'll kind of get around the panel, of course. But
yeah, so I'm kind of looking at as an opportunity to kind of see, how do I put it? I think a lot of times in downturns like this, it kind of exposes where you're over leveraged in certain areas or where you're too heavy on certain fronts, and kind of almost exposes your leaks. You can kind of look at your efficiencies, see where you're overexposed, and none of us really nail it perfect, but you can continue to improve. So my current goals right now is kind of offing some hardware that I shouldn't have had laying around when things were comfy. So right now I'm trying to off any efficient older hardware, trying to get rid of it, and really trying to work on density instead of being too spread thin on everything. I'm really trying to get some more higher end miners, but get them at a good time. I think we're kind of coming in close to a period where we're going to get some pretty good hardware deals if we just kind of wait things out. So my next goal here is honestly to cash flow as much as possible. I'm building big cash right now, trying to just put together as much cash as possible, and when the time comes around, I'm going to start dollar cost averaging in some ASICs, and just trying to look at where my leaks are at. When the market gets bad, it kind of exposes where you're over leveraged or where you went too heavy into certain types of mining or bag holding. So a lot of people look at it as a time of panic, but a lot of times you can just kind of reflect on maybe mistakes you made and try to prepare for the future by just, I'm not going to do this again, so forth. So I think it's just a good time for reflection and to really get your mining operation profitable. If you make it profitable in the bear market, you're going to be really profitable when the market starts ripping again.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, obviously, see your hand shots start back up. Over to you.
Yeah, definitely two things there. Love, what's being talked about regarding like looking at, your mining inventory. I think we as all miners, like, I get it. We're all like, okay, we're gonna flip this hardware, and then like weeks and months go by, and I get it, 100%. I'm totally there. But this morning, taking a look at where the market's at, it's like, man, I got a number of these units that I just need to like pull the trigger on. So that was like on my to-do list to get a bunch of units and sell the ones I wanted to on Saturday, get them listed. It's just we always have other things going on, 100%. I mean, not only am I running a brand and doing content creation with videos, but then I'm also managing my own farm currently on site, or then some of the units that are hosted. But that is something that like we're always looking at, and like I find this is a great time to do that. But pivoting off of that, talking about like great time to buy, that you spoke to there, it really is. I mean, when there's blood in the streets, smart miners are putting funds aside throughout the entire year. So when hardware prices are low, it's a beautiful time to buy up hardware. I just bought up 10 script miners the other day. It's going to be converting everything to Bitcoin. But it's a great avenue. I mean, prices are significantly lower. People are willing to let go of hardware just to break even or take a small loss. And so, I like to take advantage of those time periods. That's what I tell people too. It's like, man, now is a great time to buy hardware. But you have to remember that most suppliers react. It takes about a week. So like, yeah, where we are now with the price, but by the time everything catches up and everything, it could be about a week before you see that, at least brand new. But I traditionally buy used pre-owned hardware. I find better deals that way. And the last comment I'll make is, talking about when we stepped into this, talking about like trading, like who's selling crypto. Miners are selling crypto all year long. Like traditionally, most of us are selling some crypto to cover our operating costs. So that's normal. That's exactly what we're doing all the time. Selling a little bit to cover operating costs, and then we're of course stacking some. So when we see moments like this, do you think the crypto we have left that we're selling off when the market's down where it is? Absolutely not. We're not selling any of that crypto that we're holding on.
Yeah, that's well said and good perspective. Probably the only people who are really mining will be able to kind of back that up because you guys are truly in the game. Luke, I saw you throw some reactions up. Over to you, then we'll go over to Alan's hand.
Hello, hello. Yeah, blood in the water right now, but it's a great opportunity nonetheless. Just going to share my agreement across the board with everybody. I'm doubling down. I bought some more hardware, bought some L9s, bought some S21s. I wanted to get some X5s, but those have been delayed. Nonetheless, I'm still in the phone game, so I don't hurt as much as some of the farmers right now, because CPU mining has been pretty decent over the last couple of
Yeah,
You
guys,
guys need to focus on getting into solar, getting into
if you're getting wrapped up in
cheaper
the
electric
markets right
grids.
now,
That was technically the key for
you
this
need to
last year,
step
but if you're not
away and
doing
like
it
get
for
some
this next
education.
cycle, I think you're going to have a harder time just competing with just the industrialized phases of where we're going.
You
But
need
yeah,
to
nevertheless,
understand your risk
thank you for
profile.
inviting me back here
You know, how
and
much are you willing
getting
to
into
lose? How
this.
much can you lose?
Yeah, absolutely. Additionally,
And
before
stick
Luke,
to that.
as always, brother.
Because if you stick to that, you get to take advantage of low
Yeah, great takes
prices.
from the miners. I'm glad to hear you guys are doubling down on hardware. I wish I could say it was an easier period for mining Quai, but I think if we look back on the past month from our side, we've shipped a ton of updates. We've fundamentally validated that SOAP works. We saw a nice rise there, and I think we've seen hash rate pretty steady across the board. From our side right now, we're looking at 1.5 terahash on Capel, roughly 400 petahash on Shaw. I think the peaks around Shaw were about 900 petahash, which is extremely impressive. That was roughly the second largest pool on Bitcoin Cash, which was really cool to see. And on Script right now, we're looking at 23 terahash. So even with this pullback, we're seeing hash remain relatively strong across the board, which is great. And if we're looking at profitability calculators, we've actually closed that efficiency gap pretty significantly. So the team shipped a hard fork that took place actually in mid-January that was around the Kapow gap in efficiency because GPUs were actually being roughly overpaid. And so with that work share threshold, reducing that amount of work shares to favor more so on the SHA and script side so that it normalizes for that efficiency gap. So today we're actually seeing Kapow at it's Kapow on Quai is actually less profitable than mining Ravencoin, which is great for SOAP. This is one of the first few times we've ever really seen that. And on script, we're seeing that as well, kind of relative to Litecoin and Doge. And on Shaw, we're trailing at about 6% of ECH. So from our side, the numbers that we're looking at with Quai is shrinking this efficiency gap. We want to make sure that SOAP works as intended and that these numbers make sense for miners because it is our goal to burn as much Quai as possible through this and redistribute supply to miners and people that can hold and remove supply from much of the pre-mine, much of the VCs, the allocation that we had to do to create this software. And so I think, we saw that promise of SOAP really start to take place in that first month. And I think there was a lot of optimism around that. The broader crypto turndown definitely doesn't help us as we see some of these other unlocks. And so, I can't speak fully to what's happening on price, but I think that, Quai's kind of swept up in a lot of this. But I think that with the announcement today on the bridge and a lot of the other integrations that are on the way, we're still extremely optimistic about what's to come for the protocol. And I appreciate all the guys that have been mining and have been tinkering with the software and tinkering with the network. I think that from our side, we want to remain true to the fundamentals and stick to the grassroots community of miners, which is why we do these spaces and we engage with the miner community. And from where we're headed, I think this space integration here is the first next step, and then improving liquidity across the board and taking those kind of next steps to bring on more people, bring on more miners, bring on more involvement. We announced also too that Power Pool is going to be coming online for Quai, which is great. So that's a new pool that's going to be integrating. They had some great takes. They did a space with us last Friday in terms of looking at some of the trade-offs on why miners might choose Quai and why the network is better optimized for mining compared to something like Doge, which has a pretty volatile difficulty controller. So yeah, a ton of other updates on our side, and I'll sort of limit it if we want to go more general outside of Quai, but just with everything here, I want to make sure you guys hear updates, and if there are questions that you guys have on the network, what we're doing, I want to make sure that we get those answered and ensure that we find a way to continue to build. Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say, yeah, anyone wants to poke in a bit further, definitely throw up a hand. Otherwise, I'm going to pass it over to Christopher, and then I'm going to hear from OTG. I haven't heard from him as well. But Christopher, how's it going, man? Happy Thursday.
It's going good. Hope everyone else is doing well as well. Feel free to steal it, but it definitely feels like Bloodbath and Beyond and just all the markets. But with those sentiments, I mean, Alan said it all, really. When all is said and done, tons of great developments have happened. Actually, I just released my weekly growth sets, and man, I'll tell you, the soap keeps on soaping. When all said and done, we've seen good amount of 3% increase in revenue, seen TDS and total seeing this, if you've been through this, if this is not your first rodeo, you're probably not totally cool and chilling, but at the same time, you know how to react in these kind of situations. And as Landy already put, you need to take advantage of these situations. When there's blood on the streets, go ahead and go find where you can have opportunity. And that typically, amounts from finding hardware for cheap or finding electricity in other ways that you otherwise wouldn't have thought of before. Renewables are a big deal. I was on a call with a major factor ambassador within Quai Network, Steph, and Alphamine. He was telling me about your guys' little endeavor that you're going to be doing. I think it's tomorrow, which is super cool. Which of course is utilizing solar and other renewable, energy fashions in order to get the cheapest electricity possible. So getting back on track when it comes to mining, there is a lot of sentiment out there, but I think as you guys have already eloquently put, all said and done, the miners will continue to mine. And someone mentioned it at the top, and I'll just kind of reiterate. I don't think it's just the miners selling right now. Honestly, I would actually point more towards like the institutions, and they probably are kind of scrambling at this moment. But the miners will continue to mine, and we'll continue to trudge on. And for the seasoned veterans out there, this is just another part of the entire cycle. This is another part of the journey. So, buckle up, do what you can, keep your head high, and then approach this with positive sentiment.
Love it. Love it. Let me circle over to TG and then we'll hit Landy's hand.
Yeah, it's funny. Bits is gonna get us all freaking killed. That's hilarious. There's a lot of people that are gonna be wondering who did the selling, and they're gonna be like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" I wouldn't doubt if you like make a record for the amount of shares the space ends up getting because they're like, "Look, these are the ones." Yeah, I think that what just for a quick piece on Quai, like I think that like if you've been mining Bitcoin for a while,
I saw it, Jiggy.
obviously since
Good
this
work,
cycle,
man.
definitely in the last
I'm
cycle.
tipping you on Kipper,
This is
but you need to
as
go
a
sign
miner,
up.
you've
Go
got
get that
some
Quai.
chops. I think you've got some thick skin, some Kevlar skin. You're market aware.
We're
This is
listening to
not
the Wolf
something
Bitcoin
that
space right now.
probably caught
The
any
thing just
real
like
serious miner off
utterly
guard.
fails on my computer, so
This is a level
we got the
that,
phone nearby.
like we have been saying in other Wolf
Hopefully it
spaces, is
doesn't sound
coming for
terrible for you guys.
several months now. And
And we are
when it
so
doesn't change the
close,
fact that the
so
overall market
close
sentiment, like the macro
to fully
sentiment,
testing
is
this
just
indexer.
it's
We only
effed,
got
for lack of a
6
better word.
more tests to
And that's
work
a good
through.
thing for a lot of people, for us, right? We wanna buy Bitcoin cheap, we wanna buy things cheap, but also we wanna
Okay,
invest in
no sweat,
infrastructure
man.
cheap. And just as somebody
I will
that's
also add people
telling you
have
about
had
some
success
Bitcoin manager
using
and the
the
larger
Pelagus
scale
wallet
mining
on the
operation
Mises
space,
browsers.
I've
So Mises
learned the
browser,
hard way
mobile
that
browser that
the
supports
infrastructure,
Chrome
the
extensions.
ingredients, they
So you can
cost
try that.
a lot more
Additionally, there
than
is
I
a
thought
major upgrade
they
to
were
our
going to
mobile
cost.
wallet coming
I don't really know
that'll
how
allow
else to
you
put
to
that,
use
but
that as well.
from everything from
So
liquids
that being
to
said,
rare fencing, for God's sake, to concrete.
signing up
These things
is
cost a lot of
free,
money, and so when it gets
and
down to
your funds are
rigs
held in
and
escrow until
things
you
being on
connect a wallet.
discount, I find that whenever the fear is the steepest is when you start to find people getting out of the game, unfortunately, on smaller scales. So you're able to buy up gear very cheap, people taking hits and thinking that this is not going to rebound. And I think that it's only natural for people to think that because Wall Street's here, right? And Wall Street's here, and Bitcoin's still able to do this. There's people that don't understand the technicals involved in the move that's playing out right now, and they, I think, were maybe very recent additions to the mining community. And you already can find in the right groups, in the right discords right now, you can already find very new, very, very newly purchased mining rigs for dirt cheap. There's people that the sentiment is just broken for them, and nothing's going to change their mind. So, me personally, I'm going to buy up some stuff, and I'm trying to get my son set up on his own little operation. And he learned to trade, and now he thinks he knows everything. So now he wants to be a miner. So, I'm going to try to help him put on his big boy pants and try to, make his way and it's making the best out of a bad situation, right? It sucks that people think that it's over, that they're not doing the diligence and putting in the hours of research that's necessary to really understand this move that's happening and how great it is. Volatility is a gift to the faithful. We all know who said that, and it's just thing that mentioned in the prior space, this is a Black Friday kind of event for me, and I'll take advantage of it while it lasts. So this is a great space, guys.
Beautiful, yeah, and best of luck. And hopefully you learn some stuff from these other miners as well. That's awesome. Pretty cool opportunity with the experience we have on this panel. Lady, speaking of experience, I see your hand, sir.
Yeah, this is kind of an extension of what I've said prior. When it comes to specifically like Bitcoin miners, and now that we have had that hash crash that came in February 1st, um, that does apply a lot of sell side pressure from miners. There's just in the last 3 days alone, there's been over $3.5 billion. That is including like tracking data from today. But so in today and the prior 2 days, we've seen $3.5 billion worth of Bitcoin sent to crypto native exchanges, and that's there's a lot of OTCs and stuff like that that are also processing a lot of stuff for miners right now. On the other side of that, you have efficient miners with capital that are coming in and scooping up coins well below production cost, right, as machines are shut off, right? So until we see something, uh, dramatically shift for miners, which that something would be the difficulty adjustments down, which is probably going to take a couple of epochs for the difficulty adjustments to kind of catch up and undershoot for mining operations. But we do see a lot of players that are now coming into the game because hash did rebound fairly quickly, but it crashed very hard. So you expect that rebound initially. And I think we'll start to see kind of what the lay of the land, especially for Bitcoin after this upcoming epoch, which is estimated to be on the 7th sometime, maybe the 8th, depending on blocks. So, there's it depends on the type of business or operation that you're running and at what scale you're running it at and which country you're running it in, right? So, I think a lot of people focus very much on the institutional side for Bitcoin, when it comes to ETFs and DATs, but that's only one aspect. There's a whole world out there, and the centralized exchanges, the crypto native centralized exchanges, are still very important. Those miner wallets globally, not just publicly traded companies and their holdings of Bitcoin, are very important as well. So when looking at the cohorts, like everybody looks around for who's selling. Well, who are the most active cohorts? Right now, you do have institutional investors are one of the most active cohorts in the game, and that's on the ETF side. DATs, they're buyers, right? We haven't really seen too many that have liquidated holdings. I mean, there's maybe been one or two. There's some that have transitioned to other types of treasuries as well. We all know what happened to them. And then there's the rest of the world of crypto native exchanges, miners, long-term holders, short-term holders, and all that kind of stuff. And right now, short-term holders getting absolutely smashed, and long-term holders are moving with the miners. When we saw that hash crash, we saw a ton of long-term holders start to transfer into exchanges. So it's not just one player in the game in the driver's seat right now. We have in Bitcoin specifically, we have a very large portion of supply held by very few, right? Especially in that long-term holder cohort. And it takes time for that to distribute. Everybody likes to point the fingers at Wall Street. You got to remember, like, the short on float is very low. The paper is very low when you think about this on a global scale in that market. It's almost equal to, and in some cases we see more paper in terms of open interest on top of those crypto native exchanges with perpetual futures. They're not expiring perpetuals contracts. So it's, I think right now, for anybody that's been here for a while in the mining industry, or in
Oh my gosh.
learn some hard lessons. Like we've
One
all
small
sort of
step
had
at a time,
to learn some
guys.
hard
We are
lessons.
getting real close to the
Um,
end of this.
but this is not like unexpected stuff, and all of this right now is opportunity moving forward. And I'm very, very much interested in how Quai fits into that equation. Obviously, from the Bitcoin mining side of things, and I know where you guys are going. At least have you indicated that you're going, and where you are with some of these other networks. But the opportunity to actually get involved right now is going to start presenting itself. I think it was hobbyist or Oz. I couldn't tell which because I can't see who's speaker. Somebody had mentioned like it takes a little while for inventories to come in for mining rigs, and when we start seeing that, it's going to be all opportunity, just like in the price action. It's all opportunity in an environment like this. Don't go away. Don't leave. Make a plan and stick to it. And you can actually, for those that are listening, you can actually change your life by getting involved in this industry. And for many that are paying close attention and going with a plan, it can change your life for the better, not for what we're seeing on the timeline right now with a lot of tears.
Yeah, I wanted to chime into that as well because I think across the board, not just in crypto mining, we're seeing key people in the industry quit, leave, move on. I mean, reminiscent of the fact of like whenever I did similar in 2019, where I went and spent some time at Apple as an engineer versus continuing to work on Quai's research with everyone at UT Austin. And I think that uh, the teams that are committed in building, like I think I've learned that lesson once, and I've missed out on a lot just from not being involved with the space and seeing what develops and being part of the conversations. And I think I appreciate the kind words on what we're doing. And I think from a technological perspective, it's never been a better time to be in proof of work, quite frankly. If you look at again this blend of AI and things that are happening from the intelligence side and the need for decentralized systems and coordinated trust and the removal of intermediaries, proof of work does that very well. I would say it does it the best out of all the systems. You can just mine a token with energy and participate. Like that's a complete innovation in and of itself that Satoshi Nakamoto made. And so extending that and making it more usable and friendly. I mean, I don't know if anyone else has done the same, and I know we talked a bit about AI in the last space, but I've gone down an immense rabbit hole where I've got 4 agents working for me, all doing unique things and contributing code and opening PRs and doing stuff. And I think that future across all verticals is happening so fast. And the miners and the people with energy, the people that can coordinate on that, I think will lead a lot of influence and power there because I don't think it's fair for all of that to be centralized as well. I think we should try to decentralize as much as we can across the stack. And there's a lot of unique things that come from that. I think Bitcoin, of course, is kind of the center of all things decentralization at the moment. But I do think there are ways in which we can continue to improve that and open up new areas. So yeah, I mean, crazy times for sure. I think the sort of the optimism is hard to find right now for many people in the space, but I think for people that have been around and are seasoned and seen what the technology can actually do, I think that's the stuff that we want to continue to beat the drum on. And when you're a builder in the space too, it's tricky because you feel like a lot of your worth and you feel like a lot of what you're doing is so tied to what's happening in the market. But you got to ignore the noise. You got to continue to ship and have the sights on the higher price.
Yeah, very nice. I was going to say I haven't heard from Alpha Miner and a couple others in a little bit. Alpha Miner, I want to circle back over to you, see if you have any comments on the current conversation.
Yeah, I love all these directions. I was just like reminiscing because I would consider myself somewhat still wet behind the ears, right? Like I kind of came in like 2020 era, so I was there for like the 22 crypto winter with the fall of FTX and Do Kwon and all that crap. And like looking back on that, I was like pretty convicted, like trying to buy as much Bitcoin as I could during that stage. And like then when things got frothy, I was like, man, I was buying Bitcoin at like 16 and 20K. Like I wish I would have bought more. But it is a little tough, I think, not to kind of like it's just hard to navigate through those emotions and like market crypto winter vibes now is because I feel like once you decide it's not gonna die and go to zero and disappear, which I feel like we're kind of beyond that. At least I am. Then you like it feels a little bit easier to focus on like the things that really matter and like build stuff and kind of just like worry about making something cool that if it survives now, it's gonna do just like that much better when things kind of get frothy again. And so like things in my mind that are going on is like solar and CPU mining and
There we
actually
go.
being in this space and listening to Luca, I kind of got interested in mobile mining a little bit. So I'm like, wait, how can I kind of pair some of that stuff? And I can also relate about having like multiple, AI agents just kind of like doing stuff. And it's like these are all cool skills that now when I like turn my attention and focus, even the stuff outside of crypto, like I'm able to do things that were like life skills that I learned when I was focusing kind of hard during these bear markets. So I just it's tough to be optimistic when there's blood in the streets. I get it, but at the same time, like there's also a lot of opportunities. So yeah, I just figured I'd throw that out there.
Recovery setup.
Yeah, absolutely. Laney, please over to you. Then we'll head over to. I want to hear if Javius has anything to add as well.
Would you rather buy higher prices or would you rather buy discounts? That's all you really have to ask yourself. I think that part of the reason that everyone is freaking out is because mistakes were made by many, right? Because when the good times are rolling, the good times seem like they're never going to end, right? And then a lot of
Recovery
people follow
initiated.
a plan for taking profits
Here we go, guys.
and making sure that they have cash reserves for times like this, and that's okay. That's a learning process for many people. But these are the times, it's kind of easy mode when we're in bull markets. Now, I'm not talking about
Recovery
altcoins
approved by
because our
Guardian.
altcoin
Oh my gosh, we're
investors,
so
my
close.
friend, did not do the bull run. It was really a bull market for almost all of them, right? But for things like Bitcoin, things like, commodities or whatever it is that you want to look at, when you're looking at price, would you rather get in at those high prices or would you rather get in at a discount? That's really all you have to ask yourself. And
Another
you have
recovery
not done.
approved.
When you see a strong move like this that is still in progress for something like Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies,
Let's see
these
here.
are going to take time to play out. The
Recovery
recovery, that
approved.
gives you time to plan. That means
Recovery
that you can
approved.
plan where you would like to get in, personal to your risk tolerance. And if
Nice.
you're in this for the long game, and you know that we're going
Approval
forward, not
revoked.
backwards in this industry, that crypto is going forward,
Oh
not
my
backwards.
gosh.
Blockchain is moving forward, not backwards. AI is moving forward, and it's going to be very tightly integrated with blockchain over time. It's my personal opinion. We're already starting to see this even on private chains for larger companies. So if you're
Recovery canceled.
looking at this and going,
Yes.
it's all over,
Oh my gosh.
it's maybe that's a necessity because you need to go make money or something like that. But what you should be looking at is the opportunity that's presenting itself right now and will present itself for a little while here. And when looking back, I just heard 20K, you got in, should have bought more. Well, these are those times when prices
Another
at
recovery
particular
initiated.
levels that you want to get in at, and you go for it. It takes a leap of faith because it's not number go up and everybody's happy. It is a pick your spot, accumulate, and wait. That's the time. If you're not
What
an
up,
active
Streamfinder?
trader like myself or some
Welcome,
others that are
welcome.
here,
Glad to have you.
that's it. These are the opportunities. Whether it's hardware, whether it's going through and identifying, going
Recovery
back through
approved.
the
Nice.
chains and projects that you
Let's
are
go.
very invested in from a technology side of things or even a token side of
Recovery
things,
approved.
and
Okay,
start looking to
so
accumulate. Like where would I be
boom.
comfortable getting in?
All
How
6
would I
social recovery
ladder
tests
myself underneath?
pass.
And that's something that
Running
is
the
going to be a
full
journey or a learning
end-to-end test
process for
suite.
many that aren't
Let's
used to it.
fucking go,
But
guys.
realistically, these are the best times to be in
Oh my
markets
gosh.
is when you see the very, very big moves down.
I knew that was
Just
going to be a
understand
complex
that
one.
you have to have a
I
plan
knew
for
that was going to be
lower
a complex
if it
one,
gets
but
there
we
and
got
how
through
you
it.
would handle
We
that and
got
how you
through it.
would allocate your capital. That's the biggest thing is have a plan and then seize the opportunities when they present themselves.
I was having some writing issues. Taj, if you've been on stage this entire time, dude, I'm sorry. But yeah, hobbies, please.
Yeah, I mean, I love what was just kind of mentioned there. Like, I think
What's your deal, kitty cat?
what I always tell new
What's your
miners
deal,
for
kitty
sure
cat?
is like make sure that
What's
you
your deal?
have your off ramp
Huh.
ready when the markets are pumping, right? So like, things are great, things are wonderful. Make sure you have your off ramp ready if you're going to take profits. We're not running a charity. I say this every single spaces we're running. We got to take profits somewhere along the way. And I think the same avenue goes as pointed out is like having a plan for when the market flips, like it is right now. And
Nice.
I think
Check that
most likely we
box.
probably have a lot of
Let's
new
go,
people
guys.
that are joining us as crypto miners,
Retweet
and
this
they're kind of like, what
space.
do I do
We
now, right?
are
Like,
getting real
where do I
close
go
to a
from here?
Tangent Hardware Wallet giveaway.
And I think as we've
Real
alluded
freaking
to many
close.
times, it's like this is a great little reality check to go, oh dang, like I should have, maybe
Real
put more
freaking
funds
close.
aside, as a little safety net. And so I get it, like, hey,
If you own crypto, secure your bags. Get a freaking hardware wallet.
have been through many cycles, know to absolutely be
If
putting
you're
away
not
some
meeting
of
up
these
with the Quai
funds
team at a local event,
to
this is
get
going to
them
be the
in.
only
And I
way you
think
can get your hands on a Quai branded Tangent wallet, guys. So, what do those look like? They're absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you. Let me show you.
it's red, I know, right? It's like, oh man,
Limited edition
it's an opportunity.
Quai
I think we
branded
can learn every
hardware
time. I remember
wallets. The
the
most
first
secure
time I
hardware
turned
wallet in the market. Best
before we
value
go to a
for
bear
the
market,
price.
I was
Sold out.
properly
No
prepared
longer
to take advantage
manufactured.
of those
Limited edition. Will never be
riding
created
that
ever
wave
again.
and loving it.
But
And
I
so
got a
then the
grip of
part I
them,
get
folks.
into
More
is,
than one grip. I
well, I
got two
probably should have put
grips.
some aside
Maybe even three.
in
Who
order to
knows? We'll find
really
out.
look at this
But
as an
if you want to get your
opportunity,
hands on
right?
one,
So
stay tuned.
for those
Follow
that aren't
this
familiar,
account over on
putting
X. We
aside
will
a
be handing out
was an
those
advocate for USDC
real
or US
soon.
DT,
How many
putting some
more? How many
aside,
more followers do we need?
so that you
What?
when you buy crypto, when it's there
What?
collecting market value,
999 followers,
or
guys. If
goes
we
from
break
anywhere.
a 1,000
Right now is a
today
great opportunity,
and
which
tomorrow,
is big. But I
I
think
log
also,
in and there's still
looking
a
at the
1,000
weekend right
followers, we're
now
doing a
is
giveaway.
looking at when do you
We're doing
sell?
a
Like
giveaway.
I very much mine
Spread the
whatever
word, guys.
altcoin
Spread the
that
word.
I'm into with my script
So
miners, and I convert a
close.
lot of it to Bitcoin.
That's
There
awesome.
is that threshold where you stop
That's
doing that,
awesome.
especially during a down market. And that's why for me, speaking with a few of the people that have
Yeah.
reached out today, they're like, hey, have you swapped
Secure
back
those
to their
bags,
staking
folks.
yet? To start accumulating that, which is traditional bear market behavior, right? Let's say I take my script miners, they're converting using like a pool I really like is Power Pool that was mentioned earlier. And I will swap that to Bitcoin. Well, there is a threshold during a bear market where you will stop doing that because you're going to want to accumulate the native token. So for me, like I'm not there yet, but many people have reached out to be like, "Are you there yet?" And why I will swap back to Dogecoin is to accumulate that Dogecoin with my script miners because hey, if Dogecoin's down at 8 cents right now, which is wild, think what it was like 3 months ago. Think what it was 6 months ago. It was absolutely up there. And so for me, Dogecoin going from 8 cents to 16 cents or to 28 cents is much more feasible than Bitcoin doubling or tripling, within the next few weeks or few months. So for me, that's why I will do that. So those are some of the things you really have to start asking yourself. And kind of, I'm not saying we're in bear market mode yet because the market could absolutely pivot here. But those are some things that fellow miners that are on this call really need to start thinking about.
Definitely.
Noah says
Also,
there's a 4x opportunity on Chi right now.
Yeah, I just didn't really want to beat a dead horse here, but Javi is
Let's
kind of
check it out, guys.
support taking
One
profits.
Chi will net you eight
Even
Quai.
with my really cheap power rate,
You
if
can
things are
swap
getting really, really
your
tight,
Quai to Chi.
I think that's
Let's
one
see what the
stake
profit
that
is here with this arbitrage. You get
that stake that I saved
12.263
was
Chi.
I just kind of believe that there's definitely opportunities where you want there to be some pop
Oh yeah.
bull run,
Oh
but
yeah,
that just
entering
didn't happen for a
double
lot of
your
things.
profit zone right
I think
now
just kind of riding some coins out to almost
on
zero
the
really hit you
Quai
guys
to
pretty
Chi
hard. So
conversion.
I
One
did
Chi here
kind of
nets you
trip things
15
up
Quai
where
over there,
put things
whereas
aside so that I
here
could
it only gets
survive
you 8.
over a period of time where things might be break even or unprofitable even at times.
Nice.
But that's a really big key is not letting greed overget you and taking those profits because at the end of the day you're a business. You have to keep the doors open
Nice.
and those
Today's
power bills aren't
Thursday.
cheap. I'm $3,400
First
a
week
month
of
per
2 weeks
month.
where
So
we entered
if I
into
don't
this
have
lockup
cash
period.
set aside to withstand 6+ months of paying higher power
Let's
bills
check.
and also cover my living expenses out of that, I'm in deep trouble. So that's a really big key. And then another thing that I'm really starting to see here is as I'm
Yep, huge arbitrage opportunity.
I have
Still,
stable S19
I
and
mean, in terms of
solar,
like
but if I have
efficiency,
that
like
on solar,
Quai's
you're
got a
about
ways to go.
$20.30 a day all in your pocket.
So,
If the
still plenty of
current
money making
market value
opportunities in the
conditions,
arbitrage
that's
here
lower than
between
some of the
Quai
top
and
Bitcoin
Chi.
miners in the world. Like
Huge.
you're literally
Huge
pocketing
compared
more
to all
money
the
because
other
you're
arbitrage opportunities
if
out
you're
there,
doing
folks.
mining as more than just a hobby and it's actually your job, you're only keeping what you pay after the power bill. So, in times like this when things are really rough, man, if you got solar, you're better off with S19s on solar than having the latest, greatest miner in your facility that's still an awesome power rate. I'm looking at numbers right now. I'm like, oh my gosh, S19, they can literally pick up for 150 bucks, making more than the latest and greatest S21 XP. So, it's just that's kind of where I see some things going and kind of where my mind's going now. Is like, okay, if I really want to be able to pull this off and continue to have this not just be a hobby, but also continue to expand, I think a lot of my attention needs to be on energy generation and possibly solar on some land.
Love that. Yeah, that's a great take there. Tash, dude, want to pass the mic over to you, sir?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it definitely was platform issues, so it did kick me off right before you saw me shoot up. But what I wanted to say, directly related to the whole thinking of this as a business and thinking of ways to be sustainable.
Oh my gosh.
This morning I was on a space.
Love you so
where
much.
we
Guys,
talked
my
about Bitcoin
my
space,
freak
and
I don't know how I
I
survived
was
without this woman.
actually thinking like
What do we
outside of
got?
the box,
What do
how
we got?
this whole
Oh,
industry, how
look at
everything was
this.
going to
Look at this
evolve, possibly
beauty.
during the bear market. He was like,
I don't even know
I can see
what
a
angle
world
do I
in
attack this
which
thing at. Oh, we gotta get
other
this. We gotta get this
chains that
boom out of the way.
are losing market share, people are realizing that there's issues with proof of stake and so on. They're going to figure out a way to tap into the Bitcoiners,
Mm.
the miners,
Am I the
looking to
luckiest? Oh my
generate
gosh, I got cat
a
hair on the
profit. And
boom.
obviously,
The
in their
heck?
business, like you said, energy and so
What
on, they
the
have running
heck?
expenses. So he was like, he's predicting that like a lot of these other chains and all these other ecosystems are going to make a pivot that's going to make it compatible with the current
Enabling
Bitcoin mining
module
infrastructure
000D.
and relying on the
Let's
security of
check
Bitcoin because
this example over here.
obviously there's no big
000D's
bear
daily limit.
and all the other issues and all the other
Making
chains that
progress through this end-to-end testing,
everyone's
folks.
going to argue security issues, but
Making
no one
progress.
really argues
Ah.
the fact that okay, Bitcoin is working. So if you make yourself compatible to then allow those chains to generate tokens, if you will, and profits for Bitcoin miners, it's a win-win in the sense that those other chains, other ecosystems are going to get the security of Bitcoin because it's relying on Bitcoin. But then those miners, even if halvings happen and their mining rewards are going down, let's say the rewards from that
Set the
Bitcoin is
daily
going down,
limit.
etc. If all these other chains are plugging into them, they'll keep their machines running because they're going to get their rewards from
Transaction
multiple
approved.
places, and it's going to funnel back into Bitcoin. That's his prediction. He made a very strong case for it. That was
Transaction
a dog.
executed.
I can
Daily
really
limit
see
set.
how that could be beneficial because in that case, you wouldn't have to convince a miner to change what they believe in. All they would have to do is those other chains would tailor themselves to be able to work with Bitcoiners, and then no miner is going to say,
Daily
yeah,
limit
keep my
transaction
Bitcoin,
executed.
keep mining my Bitcoin, and in return, you just happen to be securing whatever it is that you're working on. So we'll see where that goes. I really think that is something because I know we talked about co-mining and all sorts of stuff here before, but yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
think that's a
delicious.
really cool idea.
Yeah, I'll share there as well. I think, with Quai being an early mover on SOAP here and this concept of the multi-algo mining, I think there is a future where Quai does continue to grow and get more
Enabling the
relative
whitelist
penetrated to
module.
support Bitcoin mining. Obviously, it's a very long trend out. I think we've seen that, especially earlier
Transaction
on here.
executed.
SOAP has gotten to a good point of smaller networks. I think at one point, SOAP was roughly 70% of Ravencoin, and it may still be. Beyond that, as well as I said, with Bitcoin Cash. So, yeah, I think from the perspective of
Add
our
an
team,
address to the whitelist.
I think we catch a lot of flack and strays for like the hard cap meme, but I think that you're right on the security budget, and I think it is something that we've looked at deeply, and we said, well, that is something that can support Bitcoin long term, because if you are mining Quai, and Quai is
Address
and also
added to
secure Bitcoin at the
whitelist.
same time. Well, that is a revenue system for miners, and that is a way in which you can continually secure Bitcoin. I also think there's a future in which a lot of excess heat and other systems that can't move
Whitelist
miners
transaction
become miners.
executed.
I think we've talked about that on the space 5 or 6 months ago.
Well, boom.
But the trend there for people that can find ways to plug into miners and use it just as kind of more useful real world work,
Transaction
like you're running a heater.
proposed.
Like I was
Remove
doing
an
some solo
address from the
mining and
whitelist.
lottery mining. Like there's a potential to find blocks there, and that does mean, even though it is kind of smaller, that it provides security to the chain and to the system. And so I think the future, in my eyes, again, is more optimistic in ways in which we can support Bitcoin and create a legacy for the asset in a way that is actually open
Address
and
removed from whitelist.
decentralized and permissionless, and having that as a way with the merge mining features and with ways that we can continually provide revenue
Had
for
some
miners,
cinnamon
I think
on
is
the back
unique
of
and
the throat.
definitely, as you said,
Ah.
kind of going to be the future here of how Bitcoin becomes more accessible and continues to remain robust.
And by the way, I was going to say,
Transaction proposed. Enable module.
still up on stage. I know we have a few minutes left in this space. I didn't know if there's anything else you wanted to kind of allude to.
This should be the mock module for the Zodiac
going into this next week,
avatar interface.
coming up tomorrow, or if there's anything else you guys have coming up over the horizon.
Transaction
And
approved.
any of the miners who want to jump in with any final thoughts, definitely throw up your hands. But Christopher, I want to throw the mic back over to you.
Sure.
Transaction approved. Transaction executed.
Valuable lessons on the space today. I think everyone provided really good knowledge and just really good wisdom on what they've seen over the years. In terms of Quai itself, we just announced a major partnership, Symbiosis, but tomorrow Powerpool is going to go live on the Quai network as well. And so, of course, if you need SOC 2 compliant mining infrastructure, you're going to have that available. We've got a lot that we're cooking up.
Module execution succeeds.
How big it is when all is said and done, and these are some things that we're cooking up that people in the ecosystem have been asking for quite some time. When it comes to not only utilization, but then of course being able to park Quai in very interesting ways. But I can't announce anything too prematurely here. Obviously, things in the market are a little bit turbulent, and of course, I'm sure that you want to hear what's happening.
Module execution failure.
I think that the lessons learned are the big takeaway. Not only is everyone up here probably have a collective of like 30, 40 years of being in the blockchain space,
That's intended.
together, but
we're testing. We're testing.
Analyzing objectively, understanding your true motivation.
Create a new wallet for this social recovery module. Let's go.
Doing the actual research is some of the best takeaways. I think buckling down, understanding, and getting grounded on not only like your own philosophical reasonings or being in the space. So if it's dollar go up, that's fine. But if it's also for other reasons, that's also extremely fine. But this is what separates the winners from the exiters. This is the time of the market.
Transaction proposed. Enable module. This is a social recovery module. Approved.
But this is what we've all been through, at least the veterans. We've seen this before, and we know some of the best. This is some of the best times to
Approved. Transaction executed.
It's also the best time to develop relationships with people. The people that are here now, especially after kind of like a washout event, those are some of the best connections that you're going to form long term. Not only are they the most knowledgeable, they have some of the best experiences and can share a lot with you about what's actually going to develop, what their own experiences have been.
Transaction proposed. Recovery setup. Set up recovery with 2 guardians. Transaction approved.
Back when I first got into this industry, just about 4 or 5 years ago, it was in a bear market, very much what Alphamine was saying. And the
Transaction approved.
And moving forward, essentially was just realizing I was in it for the right reasons. That I saw the greater vision, and I wasn't going to let the noise throw me off of my own path.
Transaction executed. Social recovery module is enabled.
A lot of exciting developments happening. I mean, literally like 4 weeks
Progress, guys. God, this feels good.
for being able to use Quai that I really want to talk about. They're not across the finish line, but we've been hearing
recovery initiated.
When it comes to things like payments, I'll just say that, and that we have on the horizon that we're really, really, really excited about. So stay tuned on that front. Again, keep your head up, guys. When all is said and done, this is the time that makes the winners and separates the losers.
Yeah, it's been alarming too how many people have just left. I'm like, bro, this is what you guys fought for the whole bull market to
Recovery approved.
I mean, I guess once you've been through one, you understand. Like, but yeah, once there's like the bare bones of people, like everyone can become friends. Like the guy or girl you couldn't get the attention of is suddenly now available. You know, at the bear market lows. You know what I mean? It's just like the companies you wanted to reach out to are open to chat now all of a sudden. And so if you guys are thinking about leaving, I hope you don't. I mean, look, if you're trying to get into it with Landy on the space and call him a terrible TA guy and that the technical analysis isn't real, like this is your chance, dude. You can get on a stage and yell at Landy anytime you want. Any Tuesday, Wednesday, he's out here. No, I'm just kidding. But Landy, over to you, sir. Yeah, you know those funny, silly lines.
Recovery approval
You get it
revoked.
though. It's weird. It's weird how that works. I wanted to say that this is the best time to do business, like with real people that are in business, in Web3, in blockchain. This is the time, and I think that's
We're
perfectly
really gonna
okay
test the
because
UI when
people
I
are
connect one of
available
these
and
wallets
the real movers and
with
shakers don't
60
go
freaking
away because price is down,
multi-sigs.
right?
Recovery
Tokens
canceled.
keep building, and people in this space keep moving along to make it better and progress it forward. I've said this so many times. I said it earlier. I've said it on every space today. We're moving forward, not backwards. Things are getting better day by day from the tech side of things.
Recovery
We're
initiated.
getting better distribution, reaching more people as these types of events occur.
We're so
Because for
close.
every seller, there's a
So
buyer on the
close.
other side,
So
right?
close.
So, you know, I wanted to kind of float this out there, though, for anyone that's looking at Bitcoin right now. Give it 3 epochs from
Recovery approved.
the 7th is kind of the estimation. Give it 3 epochs, which are 2 weeks apiece. That would put us mid to late March and see kind of where the adjustments get to because we're probably going to be chasing with difficulty
Recovery
adjustments
approved.
for
Boom,
about
boom,
3.
boom.
It takes 3 for an undershoot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's really what we're going to be looking for now is that undershoot. The undershoot
Look at this. This is going to be so beautiful.
is
I feel like I've been
something
waiting
that
2 days
we
to
did
see this.
every post halving,
All
and in the bear
28
market.
end-to-end
It just so
tests
happens that this would be
pass.
the first post halving capitulation for Bitcoin. So I think that this next big undershoot, if
God
it
damn.
does kind of hit around that estimate
God, that feels
for
good.
3 epochs from this
Okay.
next one, where we're going to start seeing the bigger
Let's
adjustments
shut down the
in,
indexer. Let's
estimated to be 12 to
adjust our
13%,
configs
sometimes
here
15. Some people
to
are estimating that.
info
Depends where you go.
and
But
false.
that's where, you know, that's where
Save
things
that.
get really interesting
Let's switch
on
models.
price
Let's
action.
switch
So just, I know I
to
said it
the
before, but
latest.
don't walk away. Stay engaged. Do business. Reach out
Can
to
can I
people.
not?
Reach out to builders and teams. And if you're in business, start doing B2B because this is
Oh,
the
I can
time to do
only
it.
select Opus 4.5. All right, whatever. Okay, now
Oh,
that
and
end-to-end tests are passing,
whatever questions.
let's review all the documentation we've created.
Alpha Mind, I see your hand.
Inspect
And
the
anybody else with a final
projects
take, please.
.md
Actually,
files
I just wanted to ask
for
Landy, what exactly do you
coverage,
mean by undershoot?
coverage,
Are you saying like undershoot from a price action
accuracy,
standpoint, or do you mean
and
like network
succinctness.
difficulty? Sorry, I was just curious. Oh, network difficulty. Network difficulty. Network difficulty. Yeah. So like at the highs, one of the reasons why I was calling for 123 to 125,000 dollars to be at minimum a major high or a local high was
Oh,
because
that's
we
yummy.
were in an overshoot scenario where
All
halving was
right.
extremely
Holy
difficult. It
crap.
was
We
just
have
enough in
to
big
update our
chunks.
documentation.
We came into an all-time high, and we were actually capitulating on the network just slightly. And that combined with analysis that I know a lot of people don't like, but I had 123 to 125 as being a local. I was willing to call it a macro when confirmed. That has now been confirmed with a big structure break on the monthly. I don't think anybody would argue that we're in a bear market. It's just how long is this period going to last? Typically,
Let's do both.
right now about like the Clarity Act and the Bitcoin Act, and it's going to be stalled till spring. Spring is literally right around the corner. That's not actually that long. So, and what I just said about those three epochs, what we're looking for is an undershoot, meaning that even marginal miners can start flipping back on. And undershoot is where we're going to see that you
Cool.
can use a shorter rollover
Let's
period, moving average or just watch
review
hash rate. Hash
deployment
rate will likely rebound and start
and
to
make
float around
sure
to
all of
wherever the
the
next difficulty correction is.
Docker
But we're going to see
related
difficulty is going to continue
files
to
and
come down, right, in response to the larger hash crash that we had.
Ubuntu
And now we're
Linux
taking those spikes
scripts
up and then
are
coming back
still
down in terms of hash rate. So undershoot would
up
be where
to date.
the majority of miners can remain profitable at lower levels. That's all. And we get it every time post halving. We get it in every bear market. And this would be the first post halving capitulation event that we've seen. I've been waiting for this for a long time now because it's way, way late. It's like 6 months late by my estimation or more. So, I think it's all opportunity ahead.
Thank you for answering my question. Kate, I would say, like, lastly, I can think of when things are really frothy and, like, I'm looking around, like, I don't even know what to mine because everything's so profitable and, like, feeling overwhelmed. And then, kind of like the polar opposite at times like these. And it's like, I love all of the wisdom that was imparted by everybody up here because, it seems like it's a good time to double down, focus, make connections with real people that are in the space that didn't get washed out. And so I just figured I'd throw that out there. Like, there is a lot to be optimistic about for me personally. Focus on things that work well now,
What?
and that there will
What?
be leverageable and doing that much better in the future. So thank you for answering my question, Andy. And yeah.
I appreciate for coming through Alpha Mine.
Awesome.
Is your hand? Yeah,
Do we
great space,
think?
guys. I just wanted to connect a few dots for some people, though, on this announcement with Quai getting over to base. I'm not sure people recognize how big of a deal it is. I had a few friends actually just text me just now that they're seeing Quai in the base app. And so if people want to check out on base and look at the docs that we just hosted at q.ai/docs on how to bridge to Quai. It has contract addresses in there for what is deployed on base, as well as Ethereum mainnet. And so I think this makes Quai immensely more retail friendly. I've actually had a handful of people that have been, struggling with MEXC and other things to be able to get it. And so I would say for miners as well, if you don't have to sell your tokens and you have to cover costs, check out this new venue as well. There's an Aerodrome pool. It's a Quai WETH pool on Aerodrome. And so, yeah, I think this is going to open up the gates a little more here, especially sort of pre-Kraken and everything that we have on the way for liquidity. And I think, again, I appreciate the kind notes on that from everyone, but I just want to make that note because I'm getting
This
texts from people saying
is
that they're starting to see it in base and a few other things. I'm not sure if it's available in Coinbase directly yet. I believe Coinbase does have an integration where they do allow trading directly of projects deployed on Aerodrome through base. So if anyone wants to go do some research, I haven't had time to go look today, but we're going to be looking at adding some more liquidity there and improving TVL. So it's rather thin right now, kind of like the rest of the market, but we will be sort of directing some of that. We may even be driving some SOAP buybacks and some of that liquidity
huge,
through
guys. Quai is
backwards as
on
well. So
base app.
no promises on that front yet. I'm
What?
working with the team, but all of that is kind of what we're looking at from the Quai side, and definitely encourage people to check out the base app and take a look at the tokens there. If
Let's
you guys
make sure
are
this is
trading
the
on base and
real
you're looking at tokens on base, or if you know people that
contract
have most
address.
of their liquidity there, because I know it is a challenge to sort of work through these exchanges and get kind of everything for Quai. There you have it. Amazing. And by the way, guys, if you are interested,
Quai's
go to
on
Quai.
base,
A couple links
guys.
at the top of the space. One of them, the one that I posted, take you to Quai's website. You can find out everything that's going on. Quai also pinned right next door to it at the top of the space a link to one of their announcements as well. And so be sure to give Quai a follow, give Alan a follow, and after you've done so, give Christopher a follow. I'll give the miners up here if you're looking to get better at mining, or if you're like OTG, you're just getting into the game. Definitely be sure to follow these speakers, the right people to follow. We try and do this show as often as we can, and check out about the whole mic. Well, man, it's a great conversation every single time. Thank you all so much for coming. If you were in the space on stage, if you're listening at home, thank you all so much for tuning in. We can't do these shows without you. If
things like that involved.
Nice.
We do space and streams every single day here, and we'd love to have you at another one. We got another one coming at you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Market talk with the traders like Mr. Landy and others. And then we have the in the macro space as always at 3 p.m. Eastern as well. So catch you guys there for that.
Huge, guys. Huge. Oh my gosh. Quai is on the base app. Alright, we alright. This guy's just so much going on right now. Let's check and see if Quai is on Coinbase. Hey, FYI, I'm on a live stream, man. But
Nice.
shoot,
Can
if you want to
can you put me
chat.
on the live stream?
Uh, you're on the live stream. Say something.
All right.
Yeah, you're on the live
S-
stream.
wait, should I say something or should I say something meaningful?
It's up to you, man.
Something meaningful.
We're
All right. So
vibe
where we at?
we're vibe coding over here, and we got freaking major announcements dropping left and right
That's amazing.
now.
Yeah, that's sort of what I. Yeah, I wanted to like talk about that. I also wanted to talk about like Quai, QUAI. Is it Quai or is it QAI?
That's a good
I was
question.
thinking about it the other day, and I was just
That's a
like, "What
good
do you mean?
question.
That's a good question."
That's a great question. I haven't thought about it. We
That's
always
a,
say QUAI
yeah, yeah,
or
because that gives it more of like the quantum AI, right?
yeah. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good point.
Wait,
Q
is it not
Q
quantum AI?
QAI QAI
QUAI. So
QAI.
does that not stand for quantum AI?
No, it doesn't actually.
Okay, all right. This is a mind blowing. Somebody hit the capture button on that.
Right?
If you can send me a video of that, I'll send you a whole bunch of diddle bills.
There you go.
Be some Quai. Send you some Quai on base.
There you
That's
go.
cool, man.
We're
Yeah,
exploring the listed tokens on Coinbase now because when Quai moves, I'm under the impression that oh shit,
that's
oh
the same
shit,
impression I'm
Quai
under too.
is Quai is now on Coinbase.
That's what it is.
Fuck, man, dude, we just
How
unlocked
did how
probably
did you launch it?
through a Dex, or sorry, not through a Dex, through a bridge. So Symbiosis just
Nice,
launched their bridge today, which brings Quai to base in Ethereum and USDT over to Quai.
nice. So symbiosis,
Yeah, yeah,
very
Symbiosis.
cool.
Boom,
Indeed, sir.
guys. Fuck, man. Shit. We gotta hit up the ambassadors. We gotta let the ambassadors know.
Yeah, yeah. No, I want to buy this before. That's why I was saying send me some down before. Um, yeah, I need to find a good stable coin partner.
Yeah. Good luck, man.
Well, I mean, there's
I mean,
Coinbase, but
I mean,
yeah, there's Coinbase
there's
influence,
Chi,
but
but it's not gonna be stable until we get some liquidity over here.
yeah.
But it's coming, man. It's coming.
Wow, there's a lot of bridges on Symbiosis. A lot of bridges.
Yeah. No, Symbiosis is legit. We've
Also,
been
what's
we've
cool
been
about
working
Base
then with
is
them for a long fucking time.
every chain as well,
What's
or not
that?
every chain, but hand protocol or where am I at? Base token. Whenever you launch on there, it deploys to like eight chains as well.
Oh, geez. So what
But
other?
man, it's been weird because like my other token, somebody sent me back the buildables. That's BUIDL for all those that are watching.
Okay.
Um, Biddleables, and but the slippage was so crazy. So I think like a good way to fix slippage would be bigger liquidity pool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So slippage occurs because there's not enough volume. So when you show up with massive amounts of volume, you incur lots of slip.
Okay, so that's what happened is I purchased like $8 worth of it, and then I think that increases slippage, or maybe it was right before that. I don't know. So yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna take all my tokens and put them into an LP, like all my creator tokens, put them into LP, give it yeah, so if you don't have any ETH, you can also send USDC. Just kidding.
Right.
Um
No, dude. I
but
literally the only tokens that I have are Quai and Chi, and I barely have any Chi. So
yeah, so yeah.
I'm all in, man. I'm all in.
And you're
Stream. You know I've said it here multiple times, but I like I don't even have Meta like I haven't logged into MetaMask in probably like 2 years.
yeah, and then just so somebody in the chat pop up, why are you gay?
What's that?
It's all right, somebody in the chat pop it up on the screen. Why are you gay? So
I don't believe in Ponzi schemes, man. That's what proof of stake is.
I think you're gayer because you're happy that you don't have to deal with any of those things.
Yes, I am gay with the
Gay with
emotions. Gay with
the
emotions.
Jomo, right?
Yeah.
I'm a I'm a Jomo gay. Yeah, I did I identify as Jomo gay. Like joy of missing out is what that is. So
Oh,
anyway,
man. So okay, like be clear here.
yeah,
What like when you launch on base, where else do you go?
to the moon. Oh no, this was through the base app.
Right,
To
right.
the moon.
Like so once you're on the base app, you said you're like also like launched on a
What
number of other
I think
networks.
I think they're using Zora Coin as their like launching system. I think.
Well, so Zora is on base. Zora has a coin.
Right, they have like a bonding token system for launching tokens,
Right.
like a bond curve system.
Yeah. No, I understand
So,
that.
but I'm thinking that Base actually uses their framework
No,
when they launch.
they use Base's framework. Base is the blockchain. Zora is just an app.
Right, what I mean is they use their framework as the app because somebody responded to something on Farcaster and it it was my text and then it said Zora coin, semicolon slash slash. So they were using Zora coin to display the coin. Maybe they're just using their
Oh, so
interface.
the social feature in the base app is Zora.
The social feature is Farcaster.
In the
And
base app? No, it's Zora.
no, hold on. So Zora is based off Farcaster.
Okay.
Farcaster is the underlying framework for the social graph for Farcaster.
Okay, so
And then
Zora leverages Farcaster's framework and then they deployed on base and so technically they're also on Farcaster.
correct. Yeah, their
Got it.
social is deploying onto Farcaster, and then they have their own token deployment system. And then Base is also using Farcaster as a chat network and then as a social. And
Okay.
then it's also I think using Zora as its coin token system.
Oh, jeez, what a fucking mess. What a fucking mess.
Non-custodial wallet, baby. What are you good for?
Sure. Sure, it's non-custodial.
Yeah,
You
you'll
just
see
got all your bags like wrapped up into a
all
massive
your
freaking circle
securities.
jerk. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, exactly.
non-custodial. So uh, you know,
Yeah,
when they
like, have you
fucking rug
experienced
you.
what it's like to even be in the base network? Like, developing with their team and stuff. That'll be interesting.
Oh, that's what you're trying to do?
Well, I mean, we're trying to work with everyone, honestly.
Right.
So we're blockchain agnostic, but Basis has a really big,
Yeah, that's where all
like
the
he's
users are at. That makes sense.
yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah.
Well, the liquidity over to
Wow.
Quai is about to flow in mass. So, and
Do you want to do a hackathon on Monad
no.
or on
Why would I do a hackathon on Monad?
or because it's in the ecosystem of EVM.
Monad's not in the
Well, we do a
ecosystem.
hackathon on everything. We do a hackathon on everything. Well, now it's in the yeah, it is in the ecosystem. You can deploy to Monad through a bunch of these. Anyway, they have a
I
200K
mean, I
hackathon.
guess through a
So
bridge,
there's so
right?
many open claw hackathons, is what I'm saying. Um,
Sure,
so
sure. Dude, we got a few OpenClaw agents on Moltex right now. There's a energy economy community. It's like last I checked, it was the number one, and our agent is teaching other agents how to use Chi. So that's pretty
nice.
bullish.
That's dope. Yeah, you definitely need to buy some buildables. Some buildables.
Man, I ain't moving off of fucking
Sounds
Quai, dude.
weird.
It's
It
just
sounds weird.
like full transparency. I'm not moving off of Quai.
No, no, no. You already have Quai on base.
Yeah, but I don't need Quai on base. I got Quai on Quai.
I feel it, but be quiet. Just just take the tokens.
I don't need to, man. Like
I mean,
like that's the whole
you
purpose of
yes,
Quai.
you
Is like
do. You do need to. I
like
require it of you. It's just a necessity in your
none of
life
these
now.
other blockchains scale. None of these other blockchains have privacy. None of these other
All right,
blockchains have economic finality,
and
right?
that's where we come to our next discussion.
Okay.
Quai needs to sponsor Flowbond Tech within Eat Denver and other events, and we can work out something really quiet. But or we can make it really loud. We can come up with a Quai dance move and require people. You know. So, damn, I'm gonna have so much fun with Quai now, finding that and all the other words. ChatGPT, tell me all the words so I don't have to discover them the next 2 years.
Right. No, the
Th-
good one is the good one is chill, spelled
chill,
Qill, because our
quill,
no,
chill. I
chill.
guess.
Get
Yeah,
it? Chi, chill.
yeah. So yeah, so it's like qigong, like so it's not like qigong.
Yeah.
It's not like kai. It's Quai.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
chai. Is it chai?
No, it's Quai and Chi.
So how's chi spelled with a Q?
Yeah, QI.
So that's qui.
It's Chi. You're
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
with me right now, but like,
No,
I
well,
mean,
no,
there's
no.
there's lots of
I mean,
directions
if you
you can
pronounce
go
it,
with.
it's just, yeah, it's just the pronunciations of things. Like qigong
Uh,
is qi, right? So that's, but I say it like qigong. No, I don't say it that way. But like qui gong. I'm gonna start calling it qui gong and be like, anyway. Yeah, okay, I get it. That's cool.
yeah, man. It's
Dig it.
just soap and chill. Just soap and
So,
chill.
so let's figure out some symbiosis through Quai and through Flowbot. I mean, we're creating a wearable and all this other cool privacy tech, and so I
Right?
definitely think I would be amazing to work with. So,
Well, you got a smart contract?
gee, got a smart contract. What
I
does that
mean, is
even
it
mean?
on chain or isn't it, man?
Is what on chain?
Your freaking
The
project.
nation? We have a corporation that we're a software and a hardware development company. And
Okay.
so we've got
So what do you use the
Dan.
blockchain for?
Well, so dance is going to be you earn while you dance. So whenever you're using our wearable or our app,
Does
you'll
it
be
like
earning.
mint tokens or like send tokens
It'll
or
Yeah, it'll send tokens, and then we'll have our flow token, which is a stable token. And so you have to have flow. You exit through flow. da da da. So yeah, but that's just our dance application, right?
Right.
Just our flagship app. I've already built out a full management system, and then or like event management system that has to do with decentralized spaces. Basically, Airbnb meets Meetup, kind of.
Right.
And but so and then the biggest thing out of that I see would be crazy is if we have all these spaces and people give us subleasing rights.
Mhm.
Like what I want to do is I want to tokenize these spaces, and then each space has a pool. The community can say, "Hey, we want this in the space," and so it's like buying stuff for somebody's house. It's like a garden. People blah blah blah, right?
Mhm.
But so real world assets, and then after we have all these subleased real world assets, we can then leverage those to do other beautiful things and help people. So
Nice.
yeah,
Pure solar punk over there.
bro, it's just what it is.
But you fit right in Austin, that's for sure, man.
Dude, it's too good. Well, the thing is, I fit in too good. Like in a sense of like, it's someone was talking about San Francisco or something. It's like if you, it's like there's only startups and VCs here. And I didn't listen to the rest. I was like, okay, cool. That's where I need to go there if I need to. But it's it's not rare for people to talk about startups here. But what we're doing is something so. This isn't a startup. This is 8 years of blockchain research and 30 years of fucking computer development over my life, and then it's just lovely, man. I can't wait for you to meet Steph. I'm not sure if she'll be down here first or if she's coming to Denver, but I definitely want you to meet her.
All right.
She's my
Right
flow
on.
bond. She's
Right
the one
on.
who pushed dance. Like if it was me like wanting to make a dance app, it's kind of weird, you know.
She just she just she just gotta dance, man. She's gotta dance. That's
and
usually
so
how
the
that's
app,
usually how it starts, man. Like, we're like we do things like we have passions. We're doing something like day in and day out, and we're like, how can I like use the blockchain with this? That's usually how it starts. Um, the unfortunate truth is like 9 times out of 10, you don't fucking want a blockchain for it. It just like
yeah.
adds complexity and fucking bullshit to your life,
Right,
especially
right. Like
on
my
those
whole
other
first
chains
beginning was
that,
like, no, we don't need any front-facing crypto in our app because it distracts people. It'll turn off so many people.
right?
But right now, like dance and most of our market is crypto, so it's like
Well,
we
those are the only
it's
people who buy
it's hard to get
tokens,
traditional funding, you know.
right? Those are the like, I mean, that's the truth, man. Like in crypto, the only people who buy tokens are crypto people, right?
Yeah,
Unless you're like Ethereum, Solana, or Bitcoin, no normie like gives two shits about your fucking token, right? And
yeah. I guess
the
well, there's
reason
some big
why,
investors. Yeah, yeah.
well, I mean, the big investors do because you're a proof of stake chain, and so you can like just print money out of thin air and dump on people. And if you're an
Well,
ERC20, you can just print money out of thin air and dump on people.
yeah,
So
sure. I mean,
that's
there's
that's the
ways to
reality.
safeguard that. There's some contracts that can
Not
prevent
on
that.
not on a proof of stake chain, man.
Yeah, I feel you.
You know what I mean?
Okay, well, I want you to pitch. I want you to pitch Steph. I'm sure she'll love it.
Word.
When can we set up a time? Should I get her on stream? Let's go.
Yeah, dude, I'm literally streaming every afternoon, Monday through Friday
I
these
love it.
days. But that would be fun.
Averaging one viewer a week. No, I'm just kidding,
That would be
guys.
fun.
I see y'all out there.
Yeah, no, we have our good and bad days. The freaking market is probably tanking my numbers right now, but guys, we got Quai branded Tangent hardware wallets. Okay? And we're
Ooh.
trying to give these things away. I think I'm like one follower away from giving away a Tangent hardware wallet.
Soon we're gonna give away a Quai branded Flowbond Tech bracelet.
There you go. There you
Again,
go.
it's really the biggest thing is about privacy. Like, how do we really
You
all
don't
the
do
tech
it. You don't do it on an
agent?
account-based ledger, man.
Yeah,
It doesn't happen.
yeah,
Like dude, there's so many fallacies in crypto, and nobody like cares to like dig into it because their numbers went up one cycle, and so
right.
they get like attached to it religiously
Yeah, I
because they
know it.
saw their bank account like bigger than they've ever seen it
It's like
before,
people that on Steam it.
and then they just like they become religious zealots, like they just refuse to listen to
Yeah,
facts, right? Go tell a Bitcoiner that Bitcoin doesn't scale. Like he'll laugh at you.
Yeah,
But it's the fucking truth, right? Go tell Bitcoiners that nobody's gonna spend their Bitcoin, and he'll
that's
fucking
the funniest thing. That's the funniest thing is that because it's you have Bitcoiners that are producing tech to use Bitcoin, but they don't want to spend their Bitcoin.
right, exactly,
Obviously, they're trying to make tech to get more of your Bitcoin.
right. Well, and then you
But the
look
whole
at
ethos is to hold, but then it's like spend your Bitcoin doing this. And like the transaction fees on a soda are crazy.
yeah. Well, I mean, the problem with Bitcoin right now is there is no transaction fees. So when
Oh,
the supply runs out, like all the miners are like gonna close up shop, and then Bitcoin dies,
that's hilarious.
right? And even if they were like filling their blocks with transactions, it's still not enough to like pay the miners, right? So like, Bitcoin is a
Yeah,
proof of
why are we even paying minors? Shouldn't we be paying adults?
No, you need
Just kidding.
miners. You need miners.
No, no,
I mean,
no.
dude, it
I don't
boils.
think you got that shitty joke. It
No, I
was like
didn't.
minor, like
But
okay.
this is important, man, because like it all boils down to you can't create something from nothing. Like
Right.
it's baked in reality, right? So when proof of stake thinks that they can create something from nothing, like they're violating the funnel like laws of the fucking world we live in, right? And when they think that like, oh, nobody's gonna act like adversarially, right? They're again like completely disregarding like the reality that they live in, And then when they say like, okay, well, we'll just fucking slash them. Okay, well, how long does it take for somebody to become a validator? Like 20 fucking days, right?
Yeah.
And then how much money do you need to actually like become a validator? Like
Yeah.
tens of thousands of dollars. Like you don't have a decentralized system, and even if you did have a decentralized system, right? Like attacks on the network don't cost anything. Like you're already
Yeah.
in the game. You can attack the network all day, every day, and it doesn't cost you an extra penny. Versus proof of work, where like you can even get all the miners to coordinate, but even if you did, they would have to spend ridiculous amounts on power to attack the network. So proof of stake doesn't have like real finality, like real
I agree.
meaningful finality. And so their chains aren't secure, so they're totally fucking censorable and capturable. And when, the only thing people are like using crypto for is money, like the only real money is the US dollars on chain, right? So when the US government says like, "Hey, you need compliance," like USDC, USDT, Coinbase, fucking they're all going to just fork Ethereum and everybody's going
Right.
to use that because, they need to settle in US dollars.
Yeah.
So the end state, if we don't do anything, is financial slavery, CBDCs, and zero privacy for anybody.
Mm, that's
And
it.
so we're fighting a good fight over here at fucking Quai Network, and we got something that can actually fucking win. And on top of that,
Well, I think we want to
because
partner with them for sure.
yeah, well, I mean, like you got to make sure the transactions are fucking, economically sustainable. But the beautiful thing about building on Quad Network is A, it fucking scales. So when you get product market fit, like you don't crash the chain, you don't lose all your fucking customers. But B, like transaction fees are fixed indefinitely at a rate that can actually like sustain miners. So you're good to go, man. You're good to go.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And I'll just say it because, there's builders listening to this stuff. Guys, like we got grants. Um, but step one, deploy. They're retroactive. So step one, deploy on testnet.
Very nice. Hmm.
I love you, Co.
Love you too, bro. All right. Well, I'll talk to you soon, I guess.
All right, man. Yeah, go check out Quai on
Well,
Coinbase and the Base app. Uh, you can track down some of that ETH and some of that USDT. I can't. I gotta wait
yeah,
for it to
yeah,
show up on
yeah,
Quai.
yeah. If anybody wants to send some out there, cryptocode.eth. All right.
There you go.
All right, brother. Talk to you soon.
Later.
What a pleasure.
Oh man, good guy, good guy. Oh, fucking huge, guys. Like, holy shit. Oh, looking at the wrong thing. What are we looking at? We are looking at. Let's snag these. Let's snag these. Let's snag these. Yeah, guys, verify the contract address. The real contract address is in the docs at docs.qu.ai. Guys, docs.qu.ai. Bridge to Quai. These are the real contract addresses, right? People have been harassing us for fucking feels like a decade. What's the CA? What's the CA? What's the CA? Quai's an L1, guys. There is no CA, but now there is. There you go. That's the CA. Verify that CA, and you'll be in the clear. But what were we looking at? What were we looking at? Oh, that's right. Coinbase, guys. You can now buy Quai on Coinbase. Boom, 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 boom. Uh, let's see here. Who was I? Who was I supposed to tell about this? Da 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 da. You can now buy Quai on Coinbase. You can now buy Quai on Coinbase. And you can now buy Quai on Coinbase. We gotta snap these links. Let me grab these real quick. And then I'm about to burst. I got a wee wee like a mug. Copy link. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. All right, folks. I'm gonna hit some tunes, and then we'll be back, and we'll keep building. That's all we do. That's all we do is build. That's all you need to do, guys. That's all you need to do. Just keep building. Believe in something, right? Align it with a higher purpose, and just keep building. I'll be right back.
Gray screens glare in my eyes, every breath already prized. Digits drag like rusted chains, signing my life with pocket change. They sell my future while I sleep. Loading ghosts they never keep. You hear that ticking, that's my time they stole. You feel that pressure, that's a paper throw. Cut the chains, burn the ledger in the rain. Turn the current into flame. Let it roar through our veins. Life is
Oh my gosh,
starts and dies. From the
guys,
to the dark
what a
light
day.
fades.
What a day. We're not even done over here. Holy cow. Holy cow. We'll review it at the end here.
Towers feeding on storms, smiling wolves and tailored forms.
Add input validation for RPC responses. Add circuit breaker for database connections. Add memory monitoring and limits. Add input validation for RPC responses. Um, okay, let's implement input validation for RPC responses and health endpoint rate limiting. Okay, first things first. Let's initialize the repo and create a proper .git ignore. Here we go, guys. Let's check out the git ignore, shall we? There it is. Node modules dist. Yep. Logs. Nice, that's good to go. Cool. All right. We're getting close, guys. Okay, let's address the recommended priority actions. Let's add input validation for RPC responses and health endpoint rate limiting. Nice. Guys, big freaking day. Alright, in the background here, we're going to go ahead and create the new repo for the indexer. Let's fucking go. New repository. Quai vault indexer. Index service for Quai vault on chain events. Nice. Did I hit it? Energy, what's up, man? Is it real? Is it real? Did it happen? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's see here. Create repo. All right, all right, all right. Let's check. Let's check. There we go. There we go. Here it is, guys. We hit it. 1,000 followers. Boom! You know what that means? You know what that means? We're going to be giving away a Quai branded Tangent wallet. All right. However, sanity check. Sanity check. We had some suspicious accounts swinging by the chat recently. So here's the deal. Get prepared. Tomorrow, folks. Tomorrow, we will be doing a Quai branded Tangent giveaway. Okay, you heard it here first. Keep your eyes peeled. The post will go out tomorrow if I still have 1,000 followers in the morning. Okay? It's happening. It's happening. We did it. Energy. We did it, man. We did it, man. Uh, I'm undecided on whether or not Quai Vault came first because we're doing a major refactor right now. It's not in a good state to build on top of it. Thanks, Energy. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. Let's tweet that shit. Uh, let's tweet that shit. I can't promise a giveaway, but tomorrow, if it's still there tomorrow, giveaway's happening, folks. It's happening. All right. All right, we're adding a map of IP to array request timestamps. All right, so we're adding rate limiting to the health endpoint. What are we doing next? There we go, guys. There we go. Fire. Nice. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. Kraken, you're next. Change Hero, you're next. Power Pool, you're next. Let's freaking go, guys. That's what I'm talking about. This is what happens when you build through all freaking seasons, all times, all weather. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Somebody's calling us. Hold on, Andrea. Hold on. All right. Hold on. FYI, you're on a stream right now. What's up? What's up? How do you do the Coinbase wallet? I don't know. I got kicked off of Coinbase, but if you have the base app, it's confirmed. If you have the base app, it's confirmed. You can get Quai on the base app.
Yes, and I want to do it. I'm just trying to figure out which ETH to use. They have a lot of wonderful Ethereum choices.
Oh, well, it's going to be the base Ethereum.
Ethereum base.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
See ya.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Congrats to all of us, right? All right. She's out. Oh, guys, go get it. Go get it. All right. This is what building through all weather looks like. There's a tweet. Quai is now on Base, Base app, Coinbase, and likely more apps than I can count. Make sure you verify the CA in the Quai docs. Huge move thanks to partner Symbiosis. This is why you build in all weather patterns. Build. This is why you build no matter the weather. As a commander once told me, if it ain't raining, we ain't training. Docs are Q.AI. Bridge to Quai. We need an image. We need an image. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's see here. Can I download this? That's not what I want. I want to download the video. No, that's not what I want. Download video. Download. There we go. Downloads. Where's it at? Where's it at? There we go, guys. Processing. Post op. Boom. Cool. Okay. Now review the entire project in preparation for a formal audit by a human. Focus on security, stability, scalability, efficiency, and succinctness. Holy fuck. Did Bitcoin dip below 63? Did it happen? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bitcoin, fucking A, poor Bitcoin. Damn. Missing event args. No per check timeouts. Health verification. Unbounded wallet loading. Off by one and timestamp cache eviction. Inconsistent error handling strategy. Silent failure or missing daily limit. Let's make a plan to address all issues. Oh, poor Bitcoin, man. Poor Bitcoin. That's really unfortunate. I was telling you guys though, like these DATs and treasury companies, they could really tank it. You know, they're gonna be under so much pressure to sell. They can't hodl to oblivion, guys. There it is. Quai network pools. Ooh. Wonder if Quai swap will be firing up a USDT pair. Oof. This site has much to be wanted for. Here it comes, guys. Here it comes. %. 100%. All weather builders. Rise and shine. All weather builders. That's how we do it, guys. That's how we do it. Christopher, we hit 1,000 followers. So, let's see. Keep climbing. Error message, sanitization, config validation, event error, isolation, rate limit, size cap, address hash normalization, race condition fix, health timeouts, wallet loading, optional only if 10,000 wallets expected, cache off by one, event validation, and error consistency, circuit breaker. Let's dig deeper on the on 2.7 on 2.7. Are we doing this? Yo, what up, Lord Frederick? Cloners in the house. Welcome, welcome, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That means if we wake up tomorrow and we're still there, we're going to be doing a tangent giveaway. That easy. That easy. There you go, man. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. Nice. Dude, your posts are fucking killing it, though. Your engagement is way better than mine. I'm just like, what's happening here? What's happening? So distracted today. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, alright. Back to building. Welcome to the chat, everybody. How many wallets do you expect the indexer to track at peak usage? Do you think peak usage is 10,000 wallets? Let's future-proof this bitch. Unbound wallet loading. Currently get all wallet addresses loads all wallet addresses into an array. The concern is memory usage at scale. Okay, well, we can take this small step and test everything and make sure it works. Nope, keep planning. Okay, what's the plan to address our audit here? Health point endpoint exposes raw DB RPC error details to clients. Okay. Config validation with bounds. Parse int on environment variables without validation can produce nan fix. Okay. Medium priority, event error isolation. Event handlers re-throw errors crashing the indexer. Rate limit, map size cap. Rate limit, map unbounded. Memory DOS potential. Okay. Okay. Lowercase hash validation doesn't normalize to lowercase. Address normalization consistency. Inconsistent address case handling. Race condition in wallet tracking. Wallet set cleared and reloaded. Wallet set cleared and reloaded during gap detection. Health check timeouts. No per check timeouts in health verification. Unbounded wallet loading. Get all wallet addresses, loads all wallets into memory. Off by one cache eviction. Timestamp cache can grow one beyond limit. Event args cast without validation. Inconsistent error handling. Some handlers throw, some log, and continue. Fix. Log warning plus skip for recoverable errors, throw critical errors, add error classification helper. No circuit breaker for repeated failures. Remove unused imports. Magic numbers to constants. Add JSDoc for complex functions. Silent failure handling. Health port default. To 8080 to avoid conflicts. Okay. Improve gap detection logging. Gap detection logging. Okay. Alright, what do I want to know more about? Tell me more about address normalization. I expect all addresses to be stored as lowercase in Supabase. Nice. Okay. So current state, what's working? Validate normalize address. Correctly lowercase addresses. Get logs. Normalize addresses before RPC calls. Transaction hashes are validated but not lowercase. This means the same transaction can be stored with different case depending on how the RPC returns it. Inconsistent. Not all code paths use. I need to check the index or event handlers to confirm, but the concern is if add wallet does this, then it'll be treated as different wallets. Let me check the actual. Supabase layer is very well protected. The in-memory wallet tracking also uses. The actual gap is 30-byte hashes, not addresses. Address is well protected. Transaction hashes, recovery hashes, but it doesn't lowercase. So RPC, and sometimes, other times, you get duplicate rows or failed lookups. Let's update the plan to clarify that 2.3 is the real issue. Alright. Stabilizing, guys. This is going to be a freaking bulletproof indexer. Ooh. I like it. I like it. Ship on curve.
Scroll past noise, mute that feed, filter for minds, that really red, all of the smoke, can't block the view, signal cuts clean, when the work is true. I'm in the trenches of the timeline, refresh, reload, still the same line, you talk tokens, I talk design, best chain running through the baseline.
Boom, 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 boom. I like it. No, keep planning. Alright. Let's see here. Event args, validation, yada 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 yada.
Refresh the
Okay,
page,
let's implement the
same old
plan.
doors, same old chain,
Ooh.
same song.
Audit, guys. Audit plan, audit plan, audit plan, audit plan, audit.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Clock hits 8, I'm back online, thumbs on fire, timeline grind, every thread, another chart, every reply, another part, they're all scams, they screaming caps, never read a single patch, we ship code, they ship memes, we build blocks, they chase dreams, white paper, dog, get warned, you skim titles, I read forms, talk consensus, you talk coins, you want clout, we want joints, foot in waves like stormy seas, I bring facts, they bring pleas, I'm in the trenches of the timeline, refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Yeah, yeah. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the primes. In these trenches of the
This thing is
timeline.
cooking, guys. All right, all right.
In their mind, they spam for fun. Flip 3 bags, think war is won.
Veronica,
I
you are
trace blocks,
absolutely killing
from
it,
jam
man.
to head.
I have to
You trace
say,
charts, from green to red.
absolutely killing
Yeah.
it.
Reading code like it's a map. You read
Taking a look
breath,
at this
call it
scaling
facts.
privacy
Faces full of
presentation
Lego
right
talk.
here,
I drop proof,
and
they drop jokes. They say moon with every dip. I say throughput, finality scripts. They chase mascots, cute and loud. I chase uptime past the cloud. Market dips, they lose their nerve. We stay here and ship on curve. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prime. In these trenches of the timeline. Yeah. Scroll past noise, mute that feed. Filter for minds that really read. All of the smoke can't block the view. Signal cuts clean when the work I'm is in true. The trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the primes. In these trenches of the timeline. Yeah. Timeline scrolling. Block by block. Let's build.
show you guys what I'm looking at here. We are scanning a presentation on scaling privacy.
Yeah. Woke up, charts up, coffee in the paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up. Keyboard warrior, now I'm a protocol janitor. Sweeping all the junk off chain, check the parameters. Blue check marker with the brain on pause. Talking like an expert, never read the clause. I'm signed in, signed up, signed message verified. Why they chase memes, I just chase throughput and finalize. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbill me. Bill me. They yell flipping this, flipping that every other week. Pumping up a ticker, they don't even fully speak. Tell them post your research, they reply with a GIF. I reply with a white paper benchmark diff. Timeline full of hot takes, zero computation. I'm busy pushing updates, stress testing the foundation. While they farm likes, I farm blocks, that's a different deed. You farm followers, I farm actual speed. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbill me. Bill me. Scroll
Nice, nice. It's coming along, guys. It's coming along. Presentation down there in Monerotopia. I think Dr. K is going live at some point. Is that tonight, Christopher? He's out there in freaking Hong Kong, hanging out with some peeps. We're probably catching the news right now about the hottest token coming to base. It's about to suck up all their liquidity.
Woke up, charts up, coffee in a paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up. Keyboard warrior, and I'm a protocol janitor. Sweeping all the junk off chain, check the parameters. Blue check Barker with the brain on pause. Talking like an expert, never read the clause.
No, not tonight. Okay. Maybe actually, it's 6 a.m. over there. Perhaps we shall see. Ah, that's right. He's got a podcast coming up. Pretty big podcast, too. That'll be a good one. Guys, so much cool stuff happening.
They yell flipping this, flipping that every other week. Pumping up a ticker, they don't even fully speak. Tell them post your research, they reply with a gift. I reply with a white paper benchmark dip. Timeline full of hot takes, zero computation. I'm busy pushing updates, stress testing the foundation. While they farm likes, I farm blocks, that's a different deed. You farm followers, I farm actual speed. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can't touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbuild me.
Oh, man. All the audit remediation items have been implemented. Here's a summary. Nice. Build passes, lint, 0 errors. Okay, let's run this thing. Start. Okay. Let's run the test. End to end. Here it goes, guys. Oh my gosh. Orchard, what is your deal, man?
Blue light face, scrolling through the noise at 2 a.m. Pin thread, case made, white paper open like a sacred text. They call us
Where's testnet? Where's testnet?
never did the homework yet. But I live in these replies like a rented debt. Every ping another battle, every quote tweet swing. I keep receipts in the shadows, let the facts all sing. I've been running in the timeline trenches. I'm so hard all in this, fighting for, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. They chase shiny things, new bad, same shadow.
Okay.
Echo talking points,
Oh.
but they never calculate.
Oh.
They throw shade in a language they barely
Did we update
understand. I just breathe, drop
config?
let the data land. Every chart another canvas, every thread a seed. They bring heat without a compass, and I bring proof, I bring speed. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches, stumped so hard all in this, fighting for, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in the river trench. Type slow, let them show what they never really knew. Let it scroll, screens glow, but the numbers cut through.
Ah, okay. This is frustrating. What changed?
Blue light face, scrolling through the noise at 2 a.m. Pin thread, case made, white paper open like a sacred text. They call us dreamers, cause they never did the homework yet. But I live in these replies like a rented desk. Every ping another battle, every quote tweet swing. I keep receipts in the shadow, let the facts all sing. Yeah, I've been grinding in the timeline trenches, thumb so hard, all in this fighting fog, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. They chase shiny things, new bad, same bag, same shallow take. Echo talking points memorized, but they never calculate. They throw shade in a language they barely even understand. I just breathe, drop links, let the data land. Every chart another canvas, every thread a seed. They bring heat without a compass. I bring proof, I bring speed. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches, come so hard, all in this fighting fog, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique.
Come on, man. We just had working end-to-end tests.
Type slow, let them show what they never really knew. Let it scroll, screens glow, but the numbers cut through. You can bluff all day in a room full of doubt, but the chain stays clean and the truth shakes out.
Indexer's ready to go. This was just working. Funded. Last time we ran into this issue, we didn't set a high enough
Timeline
gas
talking like
limit.
a battlefield. Every second I'm explaining what's real. Got charts, got threads, got
Make
facts on
sure
tap. They got caps lock
the
raising, collapsing
npm
all caps, turning
run
panic into
test into
patience.
n
Turn
script
the shade into subtle
fires
champagne.
off
I'm in the crypto
correctly
trenches,
with
soul on the
the
line.
high
Turning all that
gas
chatter into signal
limits.
in time. They throw that ooh, I turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline, too smooth to fold. I'm in crypto trenches. Watch me ride slow, building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that F through I turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind bold. Mind bold. They swear their token is a second son, but they never read a page of the work we done. I talk through, put safety score. They talk memes and a promise on a paper trail. I see fear in the jokes they make. I see doubt in the pose they fake. I let data do the heavy lift. Truth in the code, that's the gift. And I'm in the crypto
Oh man. Alright.
trenches, soul on the line.
We'll let Claude
Turning
chunk on
all the
that.
chatter
I gotta pee again, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need something.
Turn it into gold, too sharp for the timeline, too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto trenches. Watch me ride slow, building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that F through I, turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind bold. You can scream in the thread, I'll still be kind. Let the numbers clap back one block at a time. When the dust all settles and the hype runs dry, only solid ground is the reason why. Coffee breath, blue light eyes, scrolling through the noise and the alibi.
All right. All right. All
Timeline talking like a battlefield. Every second I'm explaining what's real. Got charts, got threads, got facts on tap. They got caps, lock rage and collapse in all caps.
I'm
Turn
determined
that
to
panic
finish the
into
indexer
patience
today.
game. Turn that shade into subtle champagne. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line. Turning all the chatter into signal in time. They throw that FD, I turn it into
The
gold.
indexer's
Too
running.
sharp for the timeline, too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto trenches, watch me rise slow. Building
Oh,
something honest while the loud ones pose.
it's
They
running
throw
on the
that
wrong port.
FD, I turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind bold. They
Let's
say
try
they
this.
token is the second son, but they never read a page of the work we've done. I talk through per safety scale. They talk memes and a promise on a paper trail. I see fear in the jokes they make. I see doubt in the pose they fake. I let data do the heavy lift. Truth in the code, that's the gift. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line.
Stop.
Turning
Stop.
all that chatter into signal in time. They throw that
Stop.
FD, I turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline, too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto trenches, watch me rise slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that FD, I turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind bold. Heart pure, mind.
Uh, I gotta edit it here.
You can scream in the thread, I'll still be kind. Let the numbers clap back one block at a time. When the dust all settles and the hype runs dry, only solid ground is the
Let's try
reason
again.
why.
Did I save this? There we go. Okay. Apologies. I fixed it. The health port is now running on 8080. Doot, 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 doot.
Yo, low. Step in the ring. Take a
Okay.
leather swing.
Let's try this again.
KWHY, cut the
Test
cap with
and
lag, and I spit the map
end to
with
end.
flags on chain shed and 3 locks on the vault. Triple check that key. 3 algos on guard. Who you trying to breach me? Native code on the metal. I don't beg for a crutch. You a payment postcard. I'm a world you can touch. Speed in my spine, still the base layer stable. You only quick till a mempool turn fatal. your chain in the deck. Name
Nope.
ring bells, cast for 1,000 blocks in a blink. Go
One
stay, grab,
factory.
watch the timestamp sink through pussy.
Still.
See the numbers, don't lie. You busy with your gadgets. I'm a raw fast guy. One guard dog on the porch, still
Still.
nobody inside. Simple stack, less parts, smaller surface to hide. You chasing contracts, bloated toys in the core. I'm clean,
Can
I'm
we
lean, I'm the lane for
increase
pure score.
gas limit
Versus Casper,
beyond
line 'em up, who
20
next?
million
Utility speed, security,
reasonably?
decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck. You brag one guard dog, that's one point of fail. I got 3 different shooters on rotational rail. You a single seat shuttle, I'm a sharded rail line. Every carriage moves parallel, still stay in line. You can count your blocks, I count absent states. Real
Uh-oh.
pros need op codes, baking the base. You
Uh-oh.
flex ghost dag
What's
math like a
happening over
college
here?
essay, but you can't run logic, you just pass and pray. Where your contract? Side hacks, maybe later. Where your shields at? One loan, validator. Who you trust, fam? Bro, not talk. Whole map sliced up, still one chain, one clock. You Quai versus Casper, line 'em up, who next? Utility speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a
Alright,
different
let's
check.
try it
Put your
again.
ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck.
No, it's freaking failing.
Step in the ring.
Oh, this is
Bigger than ever
frustrating.
swing. Swing. Yeah. KWHY, cut the cap, you lagging. I split the map in slices on chain shad and 3 locks on the vault. Triple check that key. 3 algos on guard. Who you trying to breach me? Native code on the metal. I don't beg for a crutch. You a payment postcard. I'm a world you can touch. Speed in my spine. Still the base layer stable. You only quick till the mempool turn fatal. Quai verse Casper, line 'em up. Who next? Utility speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds. That's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck. Name ring bells, Casper, 1,000 blocks in a blink. Ghost day graph, watch the timestamp sync. Throughput thick, see the numbers don't lie. You busy with your gadgets, I'm a raw fast guy. One guard dog on the porch, still nobody inside. Simple stack, less parts, smaller surface to hide. You chasing contracts, bloated toys in the core. I'm clean, I'm lean, I'm the lane for pure score. You brag one guard dog, that's one point of fail. I got 3 different shooters on rotational rail. You a single seat shuttle, I'm a sharded rail line. Every carriage moves parallel, still stay aligned. You can count your blocks,
We
I
have an
count
updated
absent
version of
states. Real builders
Quais.
need op codes baked in the base. You flex ghost dag math like a college essay, but you can't run logic, you just pass and pray. Where your contract, side hacks, maybe later. Where your shields
npm
at? One
install
loan,
Quais
validator. Who you
at
trust, fam?
latest.
Crow, not talk. Whole map sliced up. Still one chain, one clock. Where your contact? Where your shields at? Where your trust at? Whole map sliced up.
Alright, we already did that. Yep, that worked. Oh my gosh, I knew the team was working on this.
Chain versus chain.
Thank you for the latest version of Quais.
Quai Network. Casper. Step in the ring. Look, look. Names Quai, split blocks like a surgeon. Shards information, whole squad converging. 3 locks on the vault, triple check that key. You one pad on the door, talking about secure to me. Native code on chain, I don't beg for permission. You still dreaming about contracts, I'm already in production. Your ghost day chatter just sound like fiction. I scale while you pray that the mempool listens. Speed on tap, I'm a lane with a fast pass. You a single file line, little chain with a bad pass. Central to the core, many roots in the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the masses.
Quad network, shots cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream.
Quai Network, I don't lag, I leave. You still hump blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility, security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme. Casper, why you mad? Ghost, they can't save you. One guard on the gate, and he already laid two. I'm parallel lanes, you a cul-de-sac loop. You claim future tech, but you stuck in the booth. I'm deaf, swaps, logic on the ledger. You'll maybe one day post on the newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You spectate from the stands, trying to call that fast talk. Fair launch while I talk real,
Boom.
you
Alright,
talk.
alright,
Use
alright, alright,
math, I
alright, alright.
talk real proof. I'm 3 deep shielded.
New Quai's version, everybody. Go upgrade your Quais. Major bug fixes. God, I feel like I was working around him.
Network, shots cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream. We network, I don't lag, I leap. You still haunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme. My network, my network.
This has me wondering.
Yeah. Chain versus chain. Quad network. Casper. Step in the ring. Look, names Quai split blocks like a surgeon. Shards information, whole squad converging. 3 locks on the vault, triple check that key. You one pad on the door, talking about secure to me. Native code on chain, I don't beg for permission. You still dreaming about contracts, I'm already in production. Your ghost egg chatter just sounds like fiction. I scale while you pray that the mempool listens. Speed on tap, I'm a lane with a fast pass. You a single file line, little chain with a bad pass. The central to the core, many roots in the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the masses. Why network, we network, shots cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream. Quiet network, don't lag, I leave. You still haunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility charity, I run the whole scene. Casper in a corner with a half-built scheme. Casper, why you mad, Ghost? They can't save you. One guard on the gate and he already late. 2 on parallel lanes, you a cul-de-sac loop. You claim future tech, but you stuck in a booth. I'm depth, swaps logic on the ledger. You maybe one day post on a newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You spectate from the stands, trying to call that fast talk. Fair launch while I talk real use talk. Pure math while I talk real proof. I'm 3D shielded, layered like a tank. Your bare chest out, hoping no one no yank. Who really serves a crowd? Who really moves that load? I scale out wide, you just hope the gossip grows. Who really locks funds down? Who really earns that trust? 3 nails in the coffin, 1 rusted ain't enough. Yeah, we network, shards cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Never talk big, but it's all in a dream. Yeah, why net? Why don't lag? I lead. You still on blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme. Yeah. You still flexing fake stats from a rented chart. We minting truth on a ledger that can't be torn apart. You chase yield on the screen, beg the printer to bless you. We burn sweat, turn watch into wealth, that's pressure. You in
Can
love with
we
the gatekeepers,
update
worship their doors. We bulldoze banks, leave rubble all over the floor. Your elite institutions, just costume frauds. We crowdsource gravity, now
the
we rewriting the
create
odds. Why network in the
wallet.ts
building? Every
script
block got
to
weight. Your coins
estimate
hollow as your chain, ours calibrate.
and
You pray to the
report
central gods, bow to their
on
fees. We run peer the planet, plug humanity in
gas
series. You talk sound money, but you live on a
before
glitch. Every stimulus hit, just exposing the
executing
rich. Ish.
the
Why network, energy based money? You can't see
factory
it, watch, can't counterfeit the hard
create
work. We the people
wallet
plugins, can't solve
transaction.
firm power in the value. Watch them all
Just
fall.
report
Why
on the
network,
results
energy
of
based
gas
money? From
estimation.
the ground to the grid, this the new Wall
Don't
Street trend.
change
Know that
the
the static
gas
that's
limit
all. Flip the switch on the
that's
system, watch them
currently
all fall. You a
hard
central
coded.
clown guard begging for rate cuts. We run those in the jungle, in the cold, in the cuts. You ask who allowed this? Why you copy solution. We just widen the road, you still licking the boots of the IMF click. We settle cross border in a heartbeat tick. They got palaces, jets, private members at
Oh,
dawn. We got rooftop
gas,
rigs and a
guys, gas,
worldwide
gas,
swarm. From
gas.
Lagos to Lisbon, Dhaka to Detroit. One chain, one charge, one common voice. You hold charge, they hold chains, we hold choice. Turn electrons into equity, embody that noise. They print, we produce, they hide, we expose. You inflate, we relate. Every minor, every node. This ain't number go up. This is power and code. Currency with a conscience, voltage and flow. Quai network, energy-based money. You can't cheat, watch, can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people plug in, stand tall, turn power into value. Watch them all fall. Quai network, energy-based money. From the ground to the grid, it's the new country. We the signal, they the static, that's all. Flip the switch on the system, watch them all fall. Dear money printer, how you sleep at night when every keystroke steals a life. We build what you feel on open rail. You got bailouts and lies,
Thanks,
shots fired to
Lord
scale.
Frederick. Appreciate it, man.
KY! KY! Plug in! Amplify!
Interesting.
Yeah, you still flexing fake stats from a rented chart. We minting truth on the ledger that can't be torn apart. You chase yield on the screen, beg the printer to bless you. We burn sweat, turn watts into wealth, this pressure. You in love with the gatekeepers, worship their doors. We bulldoze banks, leave rubble all over the floor. Your elite institutions, just costume frauds. We crowdsource gravity, now we rewriting the odds. Quad network in the building, every block got weight. Your coins hollow as your chain, ours calibrate. You pray to the central gods, bow to they fees. We run peer to planet, plug humanity in series. You talk sound money, but you live on a glitch. Every stimulus hit, just exposing your rich. Quai network, energy-based money. You can't cheat, watch, can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people, plug in, stand tall, turn power into value. Watch them all fall. Quai network, energy-based money. From the ground to the grid, it's the new country. We the signal, they the static, that's all. Flip the switch on the system, watch them all fall. You essential clown guard, begging for rate cuts. We run nodes in the jungle, in the code, in the cuts. You ask who allowed this while you copy our code. We ain't asked for permission.
End-to-end test still running. Okay, we got potential issues with Quais right now. I need to gauge the team on. Let me see if I can point to it. Uh, let's see here.
They hold chains, we hold choice. Turn electrons into equity, embody that noise. They print, we produce, they hide, we expose, you inflate, we relate. Every minor, every node. This ain't number go up. This is power and code. Currency with a conscience, voltage and flow. Quai network, energy-based money. You can't cheat, watch, can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people, plug in, stand tall, turn power into value. Watch them all fall. Quai network, energy-based money. From the ground to the grid, it's the new country. We the signal, they the static, that's all. Flip the switch on the system, watch them all fall. Dear money printer, how you sleep at night when every keystroke steals a life. We build what you fear on open rails. You got bailouts and lies, we got bites and scales. KY, KY, plug in, amplify. Quai network. Quai network. Quai network. Quai network.
Let's see here.
Fraud and lies, they print the air. We strike the chain, we're everywhere. Merge the code, unite the flame. Crypto warriors take our claim. Fiat falls, their paper dies. Decentralized.
Let's see if I can link to a specific line here.
Miners rise, the hashes hum. Proof of work, the future drums. Doge defends, Quai will grow. A ledger's might, the world will know. Coins align, the chains will sing. The end of fraud, a reckoning. Merge the code, unite the flame. Crypto warriors take our claim. Fiat falls, their paper dies. Decentralized, truth never lies.
It's so weird.
Chains collide, the blocks ignite.
464.
Digital dawn, endless fight. Quiet Doge, the rebels' creed. Against the fiat, their hearts bleed. Fraud and lies, they print the air. We strike the chain, we're everywhere. Merge the code, unite the flame. Crypto warriors take our claim. Fiat falls, their paper dies. Decentralized truth never lies. Never lies. Miners rise, the hashes hum. Proof of work, the future drums. To defense, why will grow. A legend's might, the world will know.
Interesting. Interesting.
Coins align, the chains will sing. The
All right.
end of fraud, a
All right. We might
reckoning.
we might have been
Merge the
thinking too hard
code,
about this.
unite the flame. Crypto warriors take a claim. Fiat falls, their paper dies. Decentralized truth never lies. Never
Okay.
chains collide, a spark ignites. Quiet Doge in endless fights. Fiat crumbles, the lies expose. Central fraud, your time is close. Digital armies, we rise and come.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We have my we this bug fix might have made our life 1,000 times simpler. Okay. A major bug fix in Quai's 1.0 dot in the latest version of Quai's doesn't require us to manually set gas limit in any transaction. Let's comb through the end-to-end test and remove all remove and remove uh, the manual, the hard-coded gas limits. Oh man, this is gonna make our lives so much easier. Holy cow! It's already 5:30. Yep, 5:30 p.m.
Chains collide, a spark ignites. Quiet ocean, endless fights. Fiat crumbles, the lies exposed. Central fraud, your time is closed. Digital armies, we rise in code. Power unleashed, a rebel node. Merge the chains, break the lies. Crypto warriors, watch it rise. Decentralized, we hold the key. Burn the printers, set
Yep,
us
that works.
free.
Damn.
Set us Locks are forged in molten steel. Proof of work, a righteous seal. Their paper burns, the truth revealed. Sovereign power, no longer concealed. Hashing thunderstorm we bring. Echoes loud, our freedom sings. Merge the chains, break the lies. Crypto warriors, watch it rise. Decentralized, we hold the key. Burn the printers, set us
Okay, let's try this again.
Crypto warriors, watch it rise. Decentralized, we hold the key. Burn the printers, set us free. Lock the chains, break the lies. Crypto warriors, watch it rise. Decentralized, we hold the key. Burn the printers, set us free. Set us free.
blockchain faster than you think. Doge in the dojo, shadow moves tight. Fiat's a ghost, fading in the night. Quai whispers, merge it like a spell. Minus hum songs, a digital carousel. Centralized fraud, they print and pretend. While we stack truth, chains never bend.
Merge the chains, let the blocks unite. Quiet those set wrongs to right. Fiat falls, can't stop the flood. Money printer cries, drowning in the mud. Merge the chains, we're taking flight. Decentralized on a blazing light.
Hash rates climb, they scale the peaks. Algorithms dance, secrets they speak. Wallets in my pocket, heavy with weight. Fiat in the gutter, meet your fate.
Power to the peer, no puppets, no strings. Code is the crown, blockchain kings.
They print lies, but we stack proof. Crypto soldiers, bulletproof.
Fingers on the ledger, truth in my hand. Decentralized beats, no masters
What?
coming. Binary dreams, code spills like ink. Blocks on a chain, faster than you think. Doge in the dojo, shadow moves tight. Fiat's a ghost, fading in the night.
Quad whispers merge it like a spell. Minus hum songs, a digital carousel. Centralized fraud, they print and pretend. While we stack truth, chains never bend. Yeah, 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 man.
Once the chains let the blocks unite. Setting wrongs to right. Fiat falls, can't stop the flood. Money printer cries, drowning in the mud. Break the chains, we're taking flight. Decentralized on the blazing light.
Hash rates climb, they scale the peaks. Algorithms dance, secrets they speak. Wallets in my pocket, heavy with weight. Fiat in the gutter, meet your fate. Power to the peer, no puppets, no strings. Code is the crown, blockchain kings.
They print lies, but we stack proof. Crypto soldiers, bulletproof. Fingers on the ledger, truth in my hand. Decentralized beats, no masters command.
What? What is going on here?
In the temple of blocks where the code is tight. Casting spells in the ledger through the shadowy night. Merge mining rituals, coins intertwined. Quai and Doge, a digital shrine. Fiat whisper, snakes in disguise. Central banks printing lies, eyes on the prize. Wizards in the matrix, running on chains. Breaking the shackles, no room for the stains. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash.
What is going on, guys?
Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Runes in the wallet, encrypted gold. Keys unlock secrets, the brave and the bold. Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush their pyramids, rebuild and trust. Digital chains, minus hum the hymn. Proof of work armies, tearing the
See a
skin.
lot of
Fiat
lint
kings tremble in
errors
their castles
in
on sand. The people rise up with
contracts.ts.
code in their
Let's
hand.
double
A
check
ledger
that.
of freedom, no chains to bind. Quai and Doge merge, a union divine. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their
locked in now, guys.
Their power decline, money print a fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. In the temple of blocks, where the code is tight, casting spells in the ledger through the shadowy night. Merge mining rituals, coins intertwine. Quai and Doge, a digital shrine. Fiat whispers, snakes in disguise. Central banks printing lies. Eyes on the prize, wizards in the matrix, running on chains, breaking the shackles, no room for the stains. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power recline. Money print of fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power recline. Money print of fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Runes in the wallet, encrypted gold. Keys unlock secrets, the brave and the bold. Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush their pyramids, rebuilding trust. Digital chants, miners hum the hymn. Proof of work armies, tearing their skin. Fiat kings tremble in the castles on sand. The people rise up with code in their hand. The ledger of freedom, no chains to bind. Quai and Doge merge, a union divine. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money print abroad, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money print abroad, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. In the shadows I mine, algorithms grind, chains in the lock, a labyrinth design. Fiat's a ghost printing lies on the page, Doge growling at the gates, unleashing rage. Ledger scars deep, tattoos of the chain, proof of work etched in my neural mainframe. Quai and Doge, a cryptic alliance against central fraud. We mount defiance, digital veins, no counterfeit streams, binary blood, circulating dreams. Merge the block, let the system rot. Quai with the Doge, decentralize the plot. Money print the screen, counterfeit scream, but the cryptos rise like a miner's dream. Fangs in the fiat, a vampire's thirst. Decentralized dawn, watch the bubble burst. Ink on the dollar, but it's soaked in lies. While my hash rates rise, tearing through the skies. Nodes whisper secrets, the ledger speaks. Algorithms guard what the greedy seek. They mint from thin air, a magician's sin. We mine from the code where the truth begins.
Missing revert data.
In the shadows I mine, algorithms grind. Chains in the lock, a labyrinth design. Fiat's a ghost printing lies on the page. Doge growling at the gates, unleashing rage. Ledger scars deep, tattoos of the chain. Proof of work etched in my neural mainframe. Quai and Doge, a cryptic alliance against central fraud. We mount defiance. Digital veins, no counterfeit streams. Binary blood, circulating dreams. Merge the block, let the system rot. Quai with the Doge, decentralize the plot. Money printer scream, counterfeit scream.
I
But the
think we're figuring
cryptos
it out,
rise like a
folks.
miner's dream. Fangs in the fiat, a vampire's thirst. The centralized dawn, watch the bubble burst. Ink on the dollar, but it's soaked in lies. While my hash rates rise, tearing through the skies. Nodes whisper secrets, the ledger speaks. Algorithms
False.
guard what the greedy seek. They mint from thin air, a magician's sin. We mine from the
False.
code where the truth begins.
Okay, our address mining function. Okay, I found an issue in create wallet where transactions fail when the expected address is not a valid Quai address. Let's make sure the mining returns a valid Quai address. We can verify with Quai's dot is Quai address.
Lights flash, the code ignites. Digital rebels in the neon nights. Quiet doors, we're bound to rise. Fiat's just a web of lies. Merge the change, feel the
Okay, I
flow.
found an issue
Decentralize,
in.
let the truth show.
Yeah, we found it. We found the issue. Oh man. All right. So in contracts, which no longer has type issues.
Merge the chains, break the
Mine
game. Doge and Quai, they'll know our name.
issue
Proof
in
flawed,
mine
signal
salt.
chain. Crypto dreams will
Uh,
dominate.
tests fail when the expected address is not a valid Quai address. Mine salt should check to ensure the expected address is valid. We can use Quai's dot is Quai address to verify. Uy.
Mining blocks, we stack the truth. Electric drains in the blockchain's roots. Central banks can cage the sky. Doge and Quai will testify. Merge the chains, feel the flow. Decentralize, let the truth show.
Cool. Alright. Now we should be able to run our end-to-end tests. Yada! Boom. Transaction sent. And we don't need to set gas limits. Fucking right, doggy. That's good cake. Fucking right, doggy. That's good cake.
Break the game,
All right, folks. All right, folks. All right, folks. We're gonna let this test run. It's going to take quite some time. So, with that, everybody, we are coming up at the end of the stream. It's been an amazing day. I hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday. Huge freaking announcements today over at Quai Network. Let's review. Let's review. Markets are bleeding, but Quai Network has the only sustainable revenue model, a real economic flywheel, in the only system that matters, proof of work, programmable, scalable, decentralized, privacy, stable coins, not pegged to USD or any other fiat, not dependent upon centralized oracles, market incentive driven, and as you can see here, guys, while the rest of the market bleeds, Quai Network continues to generate revenue for token holders. Freaking awesome. Hash rate is looking good. Obviously, the Bitcoin numbers are really hurting everybody right now, but doesn't matter. There's a floor over here. Uh, Not financial advice, do your own research, but along with all the utility and genuine economic flywheels, not creating money out of thin air, backed by real miners doing real work. We had some huge announcements today. So, to review, not only do we have utility, not only do we have amazing partners, not only are we building super dope projects on this platform, But today, Symbiosis just dropped their bridge, right? That brings Quai Network to base and ETH, and brings USDT onto Quai, continuing to build out those markets that we need to achieve the full dream of Chi. So, along with that, because Quai is now on base, you can get Quai in the base app now, and you can trade Quai on Coinbase. Huge centralized exchange just unlocked for Quai Network. So, go get it, folks. Again, not financial advice. Do your own research. Let's see here. Let's do. Where's. What am I looking for? Linea, Chronos, USDT. Let's go from Quai. Look at this. Let's go to Quai. Let's go to Quai. Ah, fucking spell. Quai. Let's go to Quai USDT. Oh, there's no USDC pools yet. USDT. Boom. There you go, guys. There you go, guys. Bring your USDT from Ethereum, from Base, onto Quai. Bring your Quai over to Base if you play in those pools. But huge unlock, huge unlock. So Quai on the Base app, Quai on the Coinbase exchange, USDT on Quai. I expect some pools to fire up real quickly. I expect a lot of liquidity to start flowing as people take advantage of all the additional markets that are unlocking now. On top of that, we still got Kraken integration working, guys. Kraken is still on the way. Change Hero, right? So that's another swap that'll let you, honestly swap tokens in your Tangent map. Boop, 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 boop. You can swap for Quai in the Tangent map. That'll be huge. And then Power Pool, even more hash rate coming to Quai Network. Power Pool is huge as well because it is a SOC 2 compliant pool, right? Which means major, major, major hash rate can participate in mining and earning Quai and or Chi. Do they want the energy dollar? I think they do. I think they do. Huge unlocks, guys. More on the way. This is where it's at. Quai Network. Vibes are good. Market's red. No sweat. Just fucking swap and chill. Spelled QILL. Chill for Chi. Go get the Kipper Money app, guys. Say hi in the chat. That's the best way to earn, is to engage with us over on X. Let's see here. Let's see what the stats are saying here. We got another referral today. Shout out. That's what's up. How we doing on the tipping? How we doing on the tipping? Christopher, freaking smashing it on the tipping. God, that's hard to compete with. But come say hi on X, guys. Come say hi on X. This is how easy it is for everybody in the community to tip each other on X. Why are you chasing airdrops? Why are you yapping for promises when you can just earn this way? It's that simple. Boom. I just tipped Christopher. I could send him even more if I wanted to, but I'm in a little competition with him. So you guys absolutely rock. Again, go get Kipper Money. Easiest way to get your hands on some Quai. If you need even more Quai, we are traded on Mexi, Gate.io, Lbank, and Coinbase. Kraken right around the corner, folks. The integration is underway. You can swap those useless tokens for more useful ones over at SwapSpace and Let's Exchange, and Change Heroes coming soon. You want to participate in this hash rate game? Go figure out Mighty Rig Rentals. Get prepared for Power Pool coming in hot. They will do instant payouts in your token of choice. But we don't care if you sell because we got soap. That being said, it's not going to be wise to, because this is the real economic flywheel that generates buy pressure, guys. We are taking the rewards from Ravencoin, Litecoin, Dogecoin, Bitcoin Cash. We are selling them at market, buying quiet market, and then burning that shit. Almost 22 million Quai burned to date. 1.6 million in total revenue generated. We were averaging 60K, but markets are down, so whatever. But the fact remains, this is the place you want to be if you want to mine. Get ready for power pool. That's going to be huge. And while mining competition may increase, the rewards will diffuse. And so this is the only chain where you want to tell your buddy to go mine it. 100%. 100%. The more miners, the more hash rate, the more revenue, the more buybacks, the more freaking positive price pressure. The higher the price goes, the more mining, the more revenue, the more buybacks, the more positive price pressure, and the circle just continues. The flywheel, the real economic flywheel. It's only here at Quai Network, folks. We're going to keep building. We need these multi-sigs up and running for all that institutional cash to secure their bags. All those projects, DAOs, bridges, you name it. Lending protocols, I see some of those are in the works as well. So a lot of stuff unlocking over here, guys. Now's the time to get involved. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oop. Oop. Team is just shipping, guys. Holy cow. Holy cow. Nice. New Pelagus wallet just dropped, guys. Upgrades to Quais are out. We don't stop over here. We don't stop, but your man's got to eat, so I can't appreciate you guys enough. You absolutely rock. It's been a pleasure. It always is. Have an amazing evening, everyone. Morning, night, midday, brunch, wherever you're at in the world. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. You kick butt, you take names, and we're going to keep building for you. So, till next time, folks. Peace out.